Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. We're back and we're live and it's early, but we don't care. Why? Because it's that time. Yay! Hey, look at that! We got our new thing done. Ha ha! Check that shit out. Uh, yeah. Like 5 minutes after I did, I started playing around in the file, and I went on and I loaded up. I wanted to see if I could get it to work. So I loaded it up on a new server or a new game, and as soon as I did that, I recognized that it gave me the original number it gave me in the first place. So I changed the numbers around and it worked. I'm like, yay! So now we got everything right for this team. It don't look as good as the other ones, but you know what's better than nothing? It looks better than the all red that it was. So we at least are we're the only one in our division that has it, which is funny as hell. But you know, I could go through and make them all up if I wanted to. It's not that hard to do once you get it. You just got to get the numbers right. So I was checking this morning after I got up early and did some adventuring in the world of Twitch, and was checking out Pudsey and checking out yeah, I forget I can't remember his name right now. But I started. I had time to waste. I was a little early. I've been up since 6 o'clock basically. I slept for about an hour after that. But so I was fooling around looking, and I told you I'm going to start this. I did figure out it's got to be. I'm pretty sure it's the Dave Inc. Files that cause the offsides because I played a whole half on my bishop on a new save, just a friendly, but the whole and I tried the like they have the game engines you can download. The problem is if you do that, I lose my crowd noise, and the one that you can download for lower leagues makes it not as much fun. So I just said, the heck with it, I'll leave it alone. So I'm not doing that right now, but uh, yeah, they so I put everything back and we made it work, and I got the new things. Oh, and there's a little button here now. I have stickers. I believe the stickers work. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. There's stickers, and there also should be somewhere on here. Not sure where it comes up at or how it comes up, but there are also sound. I'm not sure how to do them. I have to go through and do that, but I added that stuff today. But I know the stickers. I know they work. I just don't know if there's anything particular to do on them. I didn't get that far in. Woo! But yeah, so we're working on getting some stuff added. They're just generic stuff, but you know, hey, it is what it is. I think the stickers cost biddies, but you know, it's there if somebody wants to use it. Cool. So we're on to getting into the end of January, moving into our 3 game February, or 5 game February, I should say, because it is a 5 year February, 5 game February, I do believe. First, first, fifth, eighth, and then we play a couple more at the end of the season, I believe. Hey, what's up? Can I help you? Can I do something for you? You're getting a little budgy there, buddy. Oh, that's just your hair. Okay. What's up, Mr. Gray? Are you gonna get up there and say hi, or are you just gonna be a brat? Huh? You're in the way. I can't see past you. I can't see. I'll look up there. Screw it. You want to make me not see it? I'll look at the other screen and I can see that one. Ha ha. Nutcase. What are you doing? Damn cats had me up till 1:30 in the morning. I don't know what it was, but last night Mr. and Miss Shadow and Mr. Midnight wanted to fight. You know, the brother sister duo, the black cats, wanted to keep themselves busy last night and fight with and hiss at each other all night long. Finally got everybody settled down about 1:30. I think I fell asleep sometime after that. Would you get your butt out of my face? I do not want. I'm not a cat. I'm not sniffing your butt. Okay? I don't need to sniff your butt. You don't need to sniff mine. I don't sniff yours. We're good. Okay? Thank you. So I hope everybody's nice chill Sunday today. It is Sunday chill day. We're just gonna relax and start the month off fresh and go from there. Try not to stretch out too much because, got a doctor's appointment to call about in the morning tomorrow. Got to do that first thing. And then I got a doctor's appointment on Tuesday, a doctor's appointment on Wednesday. So the first 3, 4, 5 days of this month aren't going to go too good. What are you doing? Why are you in my way? You're being a butt. 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 So I want to make this view only and this view only and this view only and this view only. Will you stop that, please? And that view only. So now I'm going to increase my speed a little bit by doing that because it'll view only everything under that. Everything in that. So those will go on the 20th. This will be on the 1st of next year. This will be on the 20th. This will be on the 20th. And this will be on the 1st of next year. So these will be the only two that will be completely active after this year. And unless I get fired, I'm not opening the other ones up because I'm not going anywhere until I finish the one I'm starting. So basically that's how we're planning on doing this. And that's what I figured I would do. Don't need them open. Not right now, don't. So in about 6 months, it'll speed it up a little bit. I hope. That's the object of the game, anyway. So we will see. But yeah, their patch isn't the greatest little patch in the world. It's kind of weird looking, but it's not a fake thing. And yeah, so jeez. Paeci. It's not my doing on my shoe. Man, we're getting smoke from Canada in the air today. It just looks like super hazy outside. It doesn't smell like it did last year because we had the same problem last year. It was all real hazy all the time. It's going to rain again. There is that. Mr. Gray is a monkey's butt, a monkey's butt, a monkey's butt. Mr. Gray is a monkey's butt because he is such a banana head. Banana head. One little banana head. My little banana boy. Huh. Silly man. What you doing, Peach? The chair's not big enough for more than one of you at a time because somebody takes up all the room. I'm looking at you. You won't look at me. That was funny. Don't even think about it. Hey, there's nothing over there for you. Come home from the store this morning. I get all the stuff put away. I come here to sit down at my desk, and what's going on? My Fluffy is sitting on the little computer box. I'm like, what the hell are you doing over there? You trying to blow that thing up, ain't you? Come on, Fenton. Man, you can't be wanting to be in a douchebag like that, man. You're going to get to play, so chill. Yeah. So now you're going to make me say that. I didn't want to do that because that's not what you're going to be if you just would shush up and play. Oy vey, I swear. These guys whine about the littlest shit. We're winning. We're in first place by 4 points, cruising towards the end of the season, and these guys want to start complaining about play. I'm not getting enough playing time. Make myself happy. Man, you're on a fucking team. Shut up. You getting paid to play soccer. Shut up. Man, I would have killed to have been able to do this when I was young. I don't think anybody's gonna hire a 57-year-old goalkeeper that can't hardly move and would need oxygen in between plays. Bring the oxygen out. Take it back. Bring it out. Take it back. Bring it out. Take it out. The guy giving me oxygen would be running back and forth too much. Can you play with oxygen tank? I mean, I could get a string that we could connect it up and I could run back and forth and it would be long enough to reach in the thing. I would never be able to come out of my box. I would never be able to leave the line, but that's fair. I'd drop that shit off and just run out, come back, put the thing back on there. I could see that would be hilarious. I'd be running some beach. Yes, I would. That would be too funny. Welcome to June, everybody, the month of weddings. And if you are into that thing, everybody gets married this month. Happy anniversary, LFW, 4 years in. Yay! 4 years is one of the greatest places on the net. You'll see it pop up if you want to join a good group of people that love to help each other out with everything: life, love, fun, you know, mental health, whatever, support. Check it out when it comes up because it's a good group of people. It's a real good group of people. I'm part of the stream team, which is cool. I do not know what that does. It doesn't do anything on here, but it's something. I don't know what it does. It's a sticker. I don't know. I got some stuff there. I can move it, I think, if I want to, but yeah, see, it won't. It will play in there, but it won't let me move it. But to move it. Oh, but those. I should have tested that when it was on. Make sure it's in the right place. San Jose Earthquake make Merlin. Hey, Merlin! I could get Merlin and bring him in instead of Gandalf. That would be cool, right? We'd have Merlin standing in for Gandalf this week is Merlin. Aragorn or Strider. I bet you I can find a Strider. So I was looking through I started talking about this earlier and I jumped off. My brain does what it does in the morning. I was looking through the database today for the teams that it shows as the all-time, like the oldest teams available, and there's only two that I cannot do. One is the Cambridge University AFC. They don't exist anymore. And there's another one that's like the same. There's one that's in the Scottish Lowlands, which I would have to bring in a different Scottish database, which is no big deal. So I can do like 12 of them, which will be a long time because although like Sheffield Wednesday and Notts County and Wrexham and those teams are already in the upper levels, the ones that aren't, like most of them are around the same area. They're in the like county leagues or a little bit below that. So we won't have to load much there. And we'll just go from there and see what happens. So that's going to be coming up sometime this month, next week. Probably going to wait till next week because I need to. I got the next Sunday I won't be on. Maybe in the evening, but I doubt it because it's a road trips don't do me well, and we're going 2 hours away and then 2 hours back. We're gonna leave at like 10:30 in the morning. We'll get there about 12:30. The party starts at 2. We'll leave about 4:30 so we can get back here about 6:30. So maybe there'll be some ESO in the evening, but I kind of doubt it because, like I said, road trips for me are not a good thing, especially because we don't usually stop in that 2 hour trip. And it sucks because I sit there and get all like, if I sit here for 2 hours without getting up at all, when I'm done with the stream, I'm hurt. I'm suffer pain because getting up is like everything's all cramped down into a position. That's why you see me moving around a lot, and I get up during the streams because if I don't, it bothers me. But a road trip, when you're sitting in a cramped car seat with the road going and the roughness and bouncing around, it just doesn't do my body good. So next Sunday, I probably won't be around. I'll be on. I'll try to be in streams on the trip, but I don't know what the internet will be like on the way. But I'll do it anyway, because I can. 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 4 years. Wow, that's a long time. You know what? That's funny because if I'm not mistaken, my 4 year anniversary will be in September as a Twitch streamer. When I first started, it was like the end of September in 2000 and no, maybe I don't remember. To be honest, I don't remember. I don't remember. And I don't want to go back and look. I think it was October. Maybe it was October. It wasn't September. It was, I don't know. It'll tell me. But yeah, I've been doing this for a well, except for a year and a half off. Although I still streamed. Hello, camera. Hello. The dancing man. What the hell, man? There it is. It's stupid camera. It's pissing me off. I hate this camera. You're done tomorrow. The That's it. Yell at the camera. It'll do your camera wonders. Yeah, baby. I did determine that the reason the game runs slow is because I am using, I don't know if it's going to make any difference or not, but if I don't have that open, it shouldn't shut me down. No. Okay, one less thing to have in there. Gots to have the OBS song, cause OBS is what keeps me going, and if I didn't have OBS, I wouldn't have nothing to go on. Oh, what's up with that? Where is my chat? Why is my chat not there? I don't know. That's weird. You tried to do me again, didn't you? Ah, look at that. There's the chat button. Look at that. The chat's back. Yay! Hey, there we go. Oh, I know what happened. I think I shut it just now because I was stupid. No, I hate when I do that. Now I'm going to play around this damn thing all day trying to get it to where I want it. Ha! Bite me. I hope everybody's Sunday is going well. It is the first day of June, a new day to begin. And we're off to see the wizard. A wonderful wizard of Shire. They actually made an app. I believe they're making an app you can download for free on your phone that will give you like the latest data or give you database information on players and stuff. I think. I know they said that now something was going to start again. They used to do that and then they stopped it, and now they're supposed to be doing it again. So I'm like, cool, that would be cool. Won't do me no good. What in the hell are you doing, kid? Come here. Come here, you crazy ass little cat. Now, why are you going to go over there and be a pest? Mom. Hey, don't look at him. He was there. Come here, baby. Come on. Hi, baby. My little lucky cat. It's such a beautiful little fluffy ball. She's a ball of fluff. She's just exactly like her mama. Exactly the same. They got they're not like, they're short hair, but they're fluffy short hair. Huh. Yes, you are. You're all fluffy babied. Huh. Yes, you are. You're the fluffy baby. Now don't you go getting bitey, because you came over here to me. I didn't call you over here. You did it yourself. So if you go get all happy, you better be getting it somewhere else, because you're not going to bite me today. Not going to happen. Baby girl. Yeah, like I said, that banner, or that badge isn't the greatest badge in the world, but it is their real badge. I don't know if they put it on how they put it on their uniforms, but it kind of looks funky on ours. I looked at it going, that don't look so good. Don't put it on here like it does on the other. Playing in the treetops. Now, most likely, this will be our last year at the treetops. When we win this division and move up, we'll end up having we'll have to get a different. We'll either build a new stadium, which they won't have the money to do, or they'll put us so far in debt I'll never recover. We'll probably rent a new place starting next year, and they'll do that for the next couple of years until we get a little bit of money in, and then they'll build us a new stadium. What is it with y'all and my shoes? Seriously? You little traitor. She's such a little traitor. She's sitting on my lap. She hears you come down the stairs. She runs over there to see if it's you and then runs up on there. What a little, you traitor. You're a traitor. Yeah, you're a traitor, you little brat. I see how it is. I'm sitting here petting you, rubbing your head, give you love, let you come sit in my lap, and as soon as he comes down the stairs, what do? Take off running and leave. I see how it is. Lucky. When I kick him out, you're going with him. So there. How you like me now? Cat. I swear this cat is such a traitor. They all do that. Everybody ran over to see who's coming down the stairs. Y'all know who's coming down the stairs. He sounds like a damn cow. He makes boom, boom. You can hear my son coming down the stairs, whether he's got his boots on or not. Because he's like the black cats. When the black cats come sit, especially midnight, when he comes to sit on me, he don't just come over and stand on me. He sits there. He puts all his weight on him. I mean, he's like trying to impress his feet into my skin. And he does the same thing when he comes down the stairs. You can hear him coming. I don't think he could come down the stairs quietly. I think it's funny. Hey, you little bitch. You ran away from me. How dare you? I remember that. Can't believe she did that. She don't love me no more. It's lucky. You were up there. You came all the way over specifically because you didn't want Bipper no more, and then you leave me and go back up there. I swear, these cats are so weird. So incredibly. Hey, Justin, you need to test something. I don't think I put it in. There might be some in there. I'm going to have to put them in there. We're almost to the next match. It's just slow because of the OBS. I swear that's what the problem is. Well, I know that's what the problem is. But, hey, you know, it's okay. It don't matter. It's not going bad. I shouldn't shortlist him, but I'm gonna. Yeah, I had to pretty much. I'm trying not to do what I did in my other game. Kind of using it as a roadmap to this one because I got into trouble on that one where I had a bunch of players that were good, but I didn't upgrade them, and they wouldn't give me the money. The first year that we got the sale and we got 50 million brought into the team, they wouldn't give me any money. So I couldn't upgrade the players and get new players that I needed. So I ended up going into the season I'm in now without having the ability to upgrade those players. And there's a lot of good teams in this one. There's a bunch of teams that have dropped out of the upper leagues, but they're really good teams, and we're struggling to get. We're like in, I think, first two spots go up, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, and 6 go in, so we're in 8th. We're like 2 spots below getting into the playoffs, but we're 8 points behind. So the chances of getting in, we're like in the we're in the middle of February, or the beginning of April, or January, so we're struggling to move up. And we're going to have to keep winning. We're on like a 9-game unbeaten streak. We tied like 4 games in a row, and I tried changing tactics. I tried everything I could to break that tie streak, and every time we played, we tied. And I was like, "You've got to be kidding me!" Plus, we got the Integro Cup coming up in the middle of the month, so we're like about 15, 20 days behind this one, but 4 years in the future. So I'm kind of using it as my blueprint of what not to do. Don't do this. When you get past this league, start getting players in. When you have the payroll to do it, get better players in. But it's gotten to the point now where I got one player that's got 19 goals, and he's my leading scorer. But I can't get him into the games because when I pick the best team, he's not the best team. He's not the best player anymore. So he's not my top 3 strikers. But I do rotate him in with my third striker. The other 2 are brand new guys that I just got in, but they've already he got 19 goals in 5 months. They have 10 and 12 goals in 3 months. So they've been scoring machine, but it's been, trying to keep him in so he can keep scoring goals and not get upset. But it's just one of those things. I hate when that happens. But I've got like an exorbitantly huge team, and when the year comes out, there's a lot of people get that before this season, and I'll do that with this season. Once I get to the end of the season and we start signing real contracts, a lot of people aren't getting a contract, and they're going to get set to release because sometimes in lower leagues like this, when you don't sign a player but you keep him on the roster, he'll still get paid, and you don't want that because it will kill your payroll in a heartbeat. It will tear your payroll apart. Oh, I should be getting that report on that team. Should have got that report on the team already. No, it'll be coming out sometime around the first. Oh, nothing to do today. Then I didn't realize that, like last night, I wanted to watch wrestling. Didn't watch wrestling because NBA game, the NBA title thing went to the sixth game or eighth game or whatever it was, and they ended up having a game last night that started at 8 o'clock, which pushed Collision back till like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and I'm thinking I'm not starting a 2-hour show at 11 o'clock because I've been going to bed about midnight every night. So I just watched it on Max today. But I just kind of disappointed because we have 4 hours of wrestling on Wednesday. And then the next Wednesday we have 4 hours. Oh no, we lost Paige. No! Where are you going, you piece of... Oh man! No! He wasn't supposed to leave! I can't believe he left me. I cannot believe he left me, you little prick. Man, you went to play for a team that's not even giving you any money. What the hell? That makes no sense to me. He's getting less than he was getting with us. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? Oh my god, that just don't make no sense to me whatsoever freaking ever. Why would you do that? Seriously, why? Why? Ah, oh, good Lord, have fucking mercy! I swear to God. That's the breaks when you got lower league when you're in lower league management. Man, I'm putting promise in there, I guess. I don't really have anybody else to put in there right now. Well, I guess we're gonna find us. I just suck, man. We've lost both of our original starting outside or our attacking midfielders this year. He ain't gonna play because he needs rest. Who we gonna put in there? Who? I guess we'll put Topley in there. I really didn't want to, but we'll put him there. I mean, he's okay. We can put him in there like that. So now we're down to two guys, and he needs rest, so we don't want him in there either. Knock. Hey, you know what? You actually might get to play there, buddy. Look at you. Yeah, this sucks. No, he won't, because I'm going to get me somebody. I need an attacking midfielder left. That is terrible. See what happens when you can't sign regular contracts. That's what happens. He will be better than we had. I don't know how well he'll fit in. Of course, he wants 40. I can give you 35. You'll take 35. You'll take 35. You will take 35, bitch. Now come play for me. You know you want to. Hey, we about to get leveled up. I don't know what he was thinking, man. He went down a level. That is terrible. He couldn't have went up because he's not getting. Well, he could have went up, but he's not getting paid. Why would you do that? Why would you take a team where you? I was offering him close to 100 a match, and that would only last until we get a paycheck. I don't understand. I don't get it. You bastard. You disloyal little bastard. Man, What a day! What a way to start your day off. You get the first part of you're not even the first, almost to February. You got 3 months left to go. February, March, and April. You're almost at the end of your second season. You're gonna start giving regular contracts out, and the fool leaves for a lesser contract than what you offered him. I don't understand. I really don't understand that. I mean, you see it every day. I mean, I can get it if, like, if we were playing and he's from there, I could get that. Or if he's got some emotional ties with that. But I doubt if he does. He started with us, and we gave you a break 2 years ago. If I'd have left your ass alone, you wouldn't even be this high. That's okay. You'll be down in the lower leagues, and if you don't, we'll play you next year and we'll whip your ass, and you'll be wishing you hadn't played for them. I might even try to bring him back. I could do that after this year. As soon as the year's over, I'm gonna find him. I forget where he went, but I'm gonna put him on the. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring his ass back. That would be funny as hell. You go play for. It's like loan him out. You go play for them for a couple months, and I'll bring you back at the end of the year. Because you ain't got a contract. He's not got a contract. I will bring his dumb ass back. Man, I had high hopes for that dude too. Well, now he's done. He won't go nowhere. He gonna stay where he's at. If I don't bring him back, he ain't gonna get no better. Oh well, we'll move on. Life moves on. We'll keep winning anyway. Huddersfield Athletic Amateur. Did we play these guys before? I do not know. I don't have the right. Well, I keep changing these. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm using Z's right now. Baby girl, what you doing, Miss Shadows? Shadow, you can get up there too. You're allowed. Come on, get up there. You can get up there and lay down in the middle of the couch. She ain't gonna get you. You stop being so chickeny. There's nobody there. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get up there. What don't make no sense to me? Miss Fluffy must be under the blanket over there because Mama's is picking at it. Mama's, leave her alone. Mama. I don't even know. Shadow, come here, baby. You guys will sleep together in a chair like this. You get all four of them sitting in the same place. And now Shadow's like gets on the floor of the couch, which is 3 times bigger than the area they sleep. Well, I guess it's about the same. But she acts like she can't do nothing because they're up there now. Shadow. She left me again. She just went in the other room. Following the mamas. She is so weird. Man, that chick is weird. She acts like she wants nothing to do with anybody. And she just literally ran out there and followed Mama all the way to the window. When Mama jumped in the window, she looked like she wanted to too. But Mama won't have none of that. Oh, she's going after a fly. I think she got him too. Watching cats chase flies and it could be so funny because they just like bam. My dog used to do that too, but Zeus liked to chew. He liked to grab it with his teeth instead of hitting it with his paw. He'd be like, what the hell are you? Oh, fly. What can I do for you, big boy? What do you want? There's nothing over there. What you see? Huh? What you staring at? There's nothing there. It's just a window and air conditioner. Yeah, I'm going to have to find out what this sounds like with the air conditioner running because I'm going to have the air conditioner on in a couple days because it's going to be in the 80s, mid 80s and humid as hell. So I have to have it running to keep me from, I'm probably going to remove everything that way. What do you want, little man? Actually, I don't think it'll be a problem because this microphone doesn't pick the game up and it plays on the loudspeaker behind me. Plus it plays in the game and there's no echo. At least I didn't think there's an echo. I didn't hear an echo. So I don't think the speaker picks up behind it, which is cool. But the air conditioner, I can turn the thing just a little bit so that it's behind it, not in front of it. I still got this work to do. I didn't do none of it yesterday. No, I did not. I was lazy. I got done. I made pigs in a blanket. Then I did nothing. I woke up. I went to bed at midnight. I thought, yeah, I'll get to bed. I could get up in the morning, get me some food and stuff at the door. It's a store, which I got some of it, but not all of it. And I planned to sleep till about 7:30. Get up, go do that. Slept till 6. Didn't go to the store till almost 8. I was like, man, this is not the way this day's supposed to start. Oh, I can't say I didn't do nothing yesterday. I did get this to work. Did a little research this morning, and we are ready to go on that. So we're gonna see what's up. I really don't want to go through and see which one makes it run more. I'm sure it's one of the ones that there's probably a file that he has that does like that. Who is meowing? Hush! Don't you know I'm busy? Silly ass cats. Oh, they drive me crazy. Yeah, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Bye. There's your best viewers, douchebag. No, your name is not underlying disc bags. Your name is underlying douchebag. Yep, I said it. What you gonna do about it? I hate those things. Bots just get on my nerves. I hate bots like that. I'm gonna get to see my brand new pet. I need to make a new one for him now. I'm gonna make me a fancy one. I'm gonna copy one of the ones that are done already and change it. I just didn't like. Yeah, like I said, it gave me a number when I first turned this on. When I was on the main team screen, it would give me an identification number at the top. Like you'll see it whenever I'm done. You'll see the number up there is 2002-201-201, and that's not the right ID number. That's the ID number they have now. The ID number they have is 2000. 134 035 165, I think is what their number is. And that was the number I put in first, and it didn't work. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So I changed it. I came back in the game, found that number, put it in as the number was okay, and it didn't work. So I changed it back to the original number after I went in and found the original number in the. Like, if I want to do Bishop Whitethorpe's, I can't do it from the number that's in the game I'm in now because it might have changed. So I would have to go into the original one and find the original number on their original start because they're not the same division. So I don't know why it changes like that. It shouldn't, but that's what happened, I'm believing. So it finally worked. I was like, yes, I got it working. Go me. I'm not as dumb as I think I am. Whoa, go me, yay. Sorry, I'm just sitting down too far, but it's what kind of Sunday it is, man. I'm gonna have to go around. I'm gonna have to go to the. I'm gonna have to go to the. Uh, yeah, I need to go to the Goodwill and see if they have any chairs or desks. They got a place. We're not gonna leave that early, and it won't be open on the way back. There's a place on the way up that's run by the Mennonites. It's a giant, like it's like a Goodwill, but it's their Mennonite store, and you can go in there and find all kind of stuff. You can get computers in there for like $80. They're not new, they're not in great shape, but they work. Matter of fact, I think that's where my dad got that one that I was using before. The one I had my OBS on that I'd just gotten rid of because it crashed out when I redid it. I think that's where he got it. But I let my mom have it, and she just destroys everything. She got a phone, and she keeps having it won't work because she keeps screwing with the button, and she keeps doing stuff to it that shuts it off wrong or does something to it that causes it not to work right. So my dad's got to go down there about every other day to redo the battery because she keeps screwing it up. He's like, well, I want to get her a laptop. And I'm thinking, yeah, you're going to get her a laptop. It's going to last you about a month. And she's going to drop it on the ground and it's going to be over with. And I'm like, I don't know why you worry about her having a computer. She survives all this time without one. She doesn't need one. She hardly ever uses it in the place because she's always out and socializing. I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude. Wasting his time. But he won't listen. I told him we should get her a. My son has a daughter. I have a granddaughter, and my grandson just graduated. My granddaughter's like 4, going to be 5 this year, I think. And they went to Walmart and bought her a children's tablet. It's got the protection on it, so she can drop it on the ground as long as it ain't dropped on something that's more than a half an inch thick or tall. It ain't gonna break. But he just don't get it. She needs it for the only thing she does on it is Facebook and play games, but she don't even do the games anymore. She downloaded when I got this computer I'm using here now. I had to race like her downloads were crazy. There were like 50 things in there for one game, and I'm thinking, why are you doing that on this computer? You don't even have a clue what you're doing, and that's where she gets in trouble. She used to use a thing called Unicorn Mail. Was it Unicorn Mail or something like that? And she used to do a ton of like she'd enter. She got a sweepstakes magazine. She would get, and all it had was nothing but different sweepstakes you could enter. She entered them religiously. Every month they were sending out. She would get books of stamps. She'd get like 5 books of stamps a month because she was sending postcards out left and right. Or she, what are you doing over there? He's in the newspaper that fell on the floor the other day. And she would enter these, and the best thing that she won was a first computer I ever had was a uh, Timex Sinclair 1000, and the Timex Sinclair 1000 was about this big. It was about this size. Okay, it was just a little bit bigger than that, and you had a keyboard. And ooh, what happened there? Damn, mass shooting somewhere. Um, it was maybe a little bit bigger than that. It was just this tiny little thing, and it had a cube that was about this big that you attached for memory, and it had a keyboard you could buy. It was a small keyboard, and that's what you. It was like a. It was that was your my first computer, and then my mom won a contest from Texas Instruments, and she won a Texas Instruments 99 4A computer. And basically, it didn't come with a monitor. You hooked it up to a TV, but it was a computer. It was a keyboard with a, and that was basically the thing was a keyboard, and you connected it up to the internet, and you could do well, not the internet because that was really early. That was like in the mid '80s, before there was any such thing as the internet. But you could play games on it and that kind of stuff. And then a I had a an Atari 400. They had 2 computers that you could buy from Atari. They had a slot in the top for the Atari games. One was the 400, one was the 600. And the way you saved it then was on cassette tape. I wrote my first computer program. I taught myself BASIC. I went to the library and I got this little book about this big, about this tall. It was about this tall and about that thick, that wide, and it maybe was that thick. It had like 150 pages. It taught you how to program in BASIC. And I read that book, and I picked up BASIC, and I started writing programs in it. And I wrote an adventure, like a word adventure game on the PC or on the Atari, and it was working great. And then the major problem that was saving. If you think you have problems saving stuff, if any of you are old enough to remember discs, and the problem you could have with floppies, and then they came out with the hard disk that was better but still had issues. But with a cassette tape, you could tape it, you could save it, then reload it, and it would be okay. And then went to do it again later, and it would fuck up, and you would be pissed because you no way of saving it. And I wrote this program. I was going to try this. I was like 10 years old, and I'm thinking I'm gonna sell this to Atari. I'm gonna be rich. And it busted on me after the first one. And my friends loved it. It was a great game. It was a long game too, but it was written in BASIC. And if you don't know what BASIC is, trust me, you don't want to, because writing a program to say hello 100 times is simple. You say print hello. You do a number at the top like x equals 0 until it's not exactly how it's written, but it would be until x equals 100, print hello. And then you have the bottom that say x equals x plus 1. And then it'll keep looping back to that number and do it 100 times. That's for a simple there's 3 lines to write a thing like that, okay? if you want to write a program that you could write this program that I'm playing right now in BASIC, there's one small problem with that. The program would be so long and so like the main program would be like this line. It'd be like 12 lines at the beginning, but then those 12 lines would go. You'd have it line. The lines would be one. You number any way you want to. 1, 100, 5, 10, 15, 20. But you have to know them because you have to refer to a number line when you're moving around. And you would have different things that would take you to different places in the thing, and it was a mess, a major league mess. It was such a pain in the ass to do, and to read it once you programmed it. If you didn't write it, the chances of you finding an error in it were impossible, unless you were really good. And I just happened to be really good at it. That was one of my basic things that I was really good at when I was a programmer, is I knew I could, for whatever reason, I could figure out where a problem was, and I could find it extremely easily. Checking in with my friends here, letting them know I'm here, because I can. So we are about to play the game, maybe. Yeah, we're game day. Look at that. They have way too much fun. They have way too much fun over there. I'm not going to hang out there when I can do mine. So, I would love to, but, it is what it is. We do what we do. We have fun when we can. It's one of those things. We go to where we can. But, yeah, we're about here to play Huddersfield Amateur. I don't know how we did against them the first time. Hopefully, I think we beat them. They're 12th in the league, so. But, yeah, it is what it is. You learn, like I said, I learned how to program in BASIC. I would taught myself how to do that. I learned how to do a lot of shit in DOS. Taught myself to do that. I learned HTML. Taught myself to do that. And then I went to college for C++, C++, Visual C, Visual Basic. And the thing that they do with this is just a spreadsheet. Basically, all they do is they took the spreadsheet of the players and their attributes and made it into what it is. That's basically what it is. You're playing a fancy spreadsheet game when you play Football Manager. It's a little more than that, but that's basically what it is. And then I learned Fortran and um, Pascal, and just not fun. Like I said, there's about 14 languages that I learned in the time I was in school and stuff, and it it was fun when I did it, and I would have loved to have continued to do it. But when you don't use it, you don't remember it. It's just like anything else when you forget it. It's like, okay, I used to know that. Sad part is, if I ever get around to doing it again, it would I'd pick it back up quick. I mean, it's not like it's not there. I just forgot how to access the information in my head, because that's basically what your memory is, and stuff is just knowing pathways. When you learn something, this is my philosophy on it. Everybody knows everything in the world. Your brain knows everything in the world. Everything in the world is basically it's just learning how to access that portion of your brain. So, we don't know how to play video games. I mean, we do. We have a concept of what we do, but when we learn the game, our memory is our knowledge is stored in our brain already. We just have to go in and get it and figure out how to get to it. That's how I look at things, because, everybody learns differently. If it was if our brains didn't already know everything that we needed to know in the world, and we just have to learn how to access it, everybody would learn the same way. And not everybody does. It's just like not everybody plays this games the same. There's probably nobody else that plays Football Manager that plays exactly the way I do, or close to the way I do. I mean, I'm a weirdo. I play weird. That's what it is. It's 5 games. We had one extra week off, and we got those 2 freaking games at the end. Then we play a game on March 1st. So, it isn't that we didn't learn how to play it the way they play it, because I study these guys all the time to learn new tricks and stuff, and it helps. You can watch you can watch a guy stream. Somebody could watch me stream, and they could they could go and they could say, well, I saw what his tactic did in the games, and I kind of like what it does, but I don't want to use the exact tactics. So they learn how to manipulate the tactic that they want by watching me. That's the same thing that I do. I made my tactic up off of necessity, because a lot of people will pick their tactic and then build their team around their tactic. I do the opposite. I build my team. I pick my team and build the tactic around my team, or I try to get them to fit into the tactic I want. A lot of people they'll run a tactic and they'll not change that tactic, and they'll definitely have to build that player. But they'll miss players that are fantastic players because they're going for one player in particular. When I start in the lower leagues, you guys saw me doing it. I start out and I get players. I pick the tactic, and then I get players that can play it. I play every position, and I take players that come up. If they fit the tactic, they do. They may not fit it role wise, so I'll make the tactic roles will move around. But I pretty much know that I want to run that tactic, so I'm going to pick up as many people as I can in that tactic. And if I need to change it, I will. And that's how I went from a 4-3-1-2 to a 4-1-2-3, or 4-1-2-2 basically, or a 4-1-2, or a 4-1-4, 4-1-2-1. No, let me change that. It's a 4-1-2-3 instead of a 4. It basically was a 4-3-3 is what it was, but I changed it to where the fact I don't have a shadow striker anymore. I pulled him out to the winger and bring in another attacking midfielder, and have 3 guys up front plus the midfielder, and then you have 4 defenders, and it works for me, and I like that. So I guess I do go into the mind to build a team, but I've seen especially if you watch anybody that does rebuilds and you watch Omega Luke and his dad, his dad cracks me up, because his dad is probably my age or a little old. I think he's a little older than me. And he was like me. He played Football Manager back before Luke was born. And Luke's not that old. He's probably in his mid to late 20s. Maybe his 30s. I think he's going on 30. But, his dad was playing Football Manager when it first came out like I did. He played in the old days. And then he didn't play for a long time. And then Luke started doing it. And he kind of got into it. And now they do rebuilds together. And his dad loves to buy goalkeepers, and he likes to change his tactics even after he's had a super year. And there was one that they were doing, I can't remember what it was, but he won the treble in the first year, and the next year he changed the tactic. In the long run, the change of the tactic helped him win 2 more leagues and a couple more trophies. But that next year, he didn't win shit, and Luke was getting on him. But the way it rotated out, he used that same tactic for the next 4, because they do 5-year rebuilds most of the time. They do some longer than that, but that cracked me up, because he's got his way of doing things, and he's finally learning how to do things the way that Luke does them. But they're 2 separate people. They play the game 2 separate ways. Luke is good at doing the youth to gold, and he buys his players in his regular rebuilds kind of in that same frame of mind. He'll buy players, but he doesn't buy older players. Both of them sell their players at 30, which I think is crazy, because you can't build a team. You can't. I don't know how you get rid of a player who is in their prime or in the middle of their prime just because they turn 30. Doesn't make any sense to me, especially when that player is killing it. And you go out, like, I would never turn down if Lionel Messi came to me at 40 and said, "Hey, can I play for you? I want to come play for your team and help your team." I'm not gonna say, "Well, man, you're a little old to be playing for us." I'm like, "Come on, let's go. Here's your money. Let's go. You go play for us, baby. Let's go." You know, and there's a couple players in the FM23. I've actually got an FM23 saved that might have my goalkeeper on it. His name is Jose Vega, I believe was his name, and he was 43 and 20 in FM. So it would have been FM22. So he doesn't exist in FM24 database, and I love him because he is a 43-year-old goalkeeper that plays like a 20-year-old for the first half of the season, and then as he goes on, he gets older. As the year gets older and gets towards the end, he starts to struggle a little bit. But it's a lot of fun watching him play because he will tear it up. I think the very first time I found him, and I've looked for him at and he's always in every one, so I know he's a real person. Every time I pick him up as a goalkeeper, I knew I was guaranteed at least 10 shutouts in that first season he played. Because he'd get me 10 shutouts. Every damn time I'd use him, he'd have 10 shutouts a year. And I loved it. But he'd always retire after the first year. So, you know, you get 1 year from him, but that's 1 year you have a goalkeeper. You don't have to worry about your goalkeeper. And the goalkeeper is one of the important people you have to have. A spectacular goalkeeper can help your defense out immensely. A spectacular defense can help out a mediocre goalkeeper. But if you have a spectacular goalkeeper, you have a better chance of having a great year compared to a mediocre goalkeeper with a spectacular defense. Because even the most spectacular defense is going to struggle from time to time on keeping the ball out. You put the two together, and you can give up no goals. So we are getting ready to play. We are playing against Huddersfield Amateur. We are needing a win here, fellas. We've been on a roll, so let's keep this going. We lost one of our best players, but we don't care. We don't need him. We're going to show him that we can win without him. Shake them hands, boys. We're in our reds.
Well read.
Oh, man, that would have been beautiful.
Good reason for optimism here. The whistle has gone.
Oh, come on, man. That was good. Don't even give him a damn card. What's wrong with you?
Now that he hasn't been warned.
Thank you. He did not need a card on that. That was a good play.
Heave to the back post. Timely intervention.
Let's make up for it now, White. You did it.
Needs support to arrive. Chance.
Oh, my God. He's onside, too. And he missed it. He was on side and had the perfect runaway, and he couldn't get the goalkeeper. Man, come on, Bangor, you're better than that. Ah!
Towards the centre, snatched away.
Not far enough.
Fired deep towards the back post, untroubled.
Calm down a little bit.
And that's a real chance missed.
It just takes a few minutes for it to get into focus, and then it stays fine, but...
Knocks it away. To go back. Retain possession. Needs support to arrive. Largely untroubled.
I swear, have you ever watched any 50s cowboy movies, and you hear the Indians chanting in the, they'll do the Indian chants and stuff? That's what that sounds like to me, is American, Native American
Deftly
Indian
done.
chants. Good, boys.
Just wouldn't be beaten there.
Come
Deftly
on,
done.
man. What are you doing, Bangor? That's 2 times you screwed up already. Nice pass.
Crisp and sharp. They're happy to work their way up the pitch. Forward it goes. Has been found.
Nice.
Delivers the ball.
Nice.
Oh my
What a
word,
shot!
my word, that is fantastic!
What the hell was
To afford that
that?
sort of room to
Where'd that
somebody,
come
you
from,
know, what are
Luther?
they expecting,
Nice
to get
shot,
away with it?
Skippy.
It's not gonna happen.
Damn, he buried that from like 40 yards. Wow.
Oh, sweet as you like!
Dude, he ain't even done a replay yet. What are you doing?
Struck first time.
One touched
Oh,
it,
that's
too.
brilliant!
He... My boy was clapping. He kicked it and started running over, like he started jogging over to do his freaking celebration. And he's clapping for the balls even in the net. That was nuts.
Square from here.
Wow. Talk about a fantastic shot. That was crazy.
Floats it through. Cuts it out. Look to reinforce.
My boy's just hustling.
Neat exchange.
Go ahead, Rice. Hustle, my friend. Hustle. Good hustle.
It's intense, this.
What's them claws, ma'am? What's them
Goes
claws,
long.
silly?
Good decision by the keeper. Got
nice
that
try.
exactly right. Into some space. What are his options?
Oh
Decent
my God, it's
ball.
only 6 minutes in.
Good idea.
Uh-oh. Onside.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Dude.
Corner then.
I'm glad they gave us a corner there, but what the hell were you doing? There was nobody there. He fired it into a gang of 3 Huddersfield players, and now 3 Huddersfield players couldn't keep the ball in bounds. What the hell, man? Penalty. No, come on, Anderson.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
What the hell, man? That should have been a penalty.
And out it comes again. Neatly flicked on.
Jack has the ball.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Jack, you gotta get that shit under
Yeah,
control,
the
son.
confidence we can admire. The decision making
You are like
we can't.
killing
He
it,
learned
dude.
from it.
He's got the blood pumping, boy. Pump that
Plays it
blood,
into
son.
the
Pump
box.
that blood.
Largely untroubled.
No. Hold Jack. Hold Jack.
Crisp and sharp.
Oh, y'all gonna play
Straight to the point of attack.
you'll play triangles
Early
right
ball.
there at the top of the key. Just get the damn ball in
Has
the
he
thing.
picked him out?
I am so confused right now. I need to set this to something different. I want the latest scores in there so I know what the hell is going on. Minimal number.
Ball swung in.
Off the post.
A corner it is then.
Off somebody's head. I don't know whose head it was, but it went off somebody's head. Yeah, the match engine that I downloaded would have changed it back to regular
It's into the
regular
middle.
play-by-play, which is not good because all it is just cheering, a little bit of cheering and
Well
no
played.
noise, none of this. Doesn't need enough nice play or whatever. It just does
That's
that,
a clever looking ball.
and
Tries running with the ball at his feet.
it kind of.
Calamitous defending there.
Dude, what are you doing? So I put it back, and it basically what it did was it made it.
Decisive action
It's
by
a
the
little
goalkeeper.
rougher, less scoring,
A pure
more
contact.
mistakes made, and I mean it makes it
There
realistic.
is
But
still work to be done.
I like this.
He has it
I
out
like to
wide
play
now.
this way. And I would down, like I said, I would download the other ones, but they don't,
Has
you
been
can't
fouled.
keep the voice thing, so I'm not going to do it.
Forward it goes.
Come on,
Looking to go deep.
Konak. Oh, look at this man.
What
Oh, what a
great
save.
corner then.
Riley almost got the goal. What a save.
Their boss has been
What a
keen to
save, what a
point out that
save.
They must remain focused.
That boy just got lucky there. That should have not been a save.
Tries to get some whip on it. Snatched away. Decisive action by the goalkeeper in space. Driving on, a real charge here. Found his man. And go again now. Played early. Good idea.
Like, my boy hustling back. He's like, yeah.
That is absolutely glorious. Oh, that was a great strike.
How
He
did
just
you
gave
let
the
him
keeper
score
absolutely
that?
no chance.
I don't understand. Dude, pitch. Come on,
Measured
Peachy.
pass.
Or Lucky, to stop that, man. It's my knee you're digging into. You're not getting hurt by that. I am. I can't believe that. I can't believe he
That
missed
is
it.
fantastic.
I cannot believe he missed that. Here we go. We're playing at home.
This is quite a run. Bludgeoned forward. Starting all over again. Deftly done. They look to press on. Snatched away. Threads
That was
one
a
through.
bad pass.
Oh, brilliant!
What the hell is going on with that?
I think that goal will give them great confidence.
3
now. That was
goals
terrific.
outside the
That is
box.
a gem.
2 for them, 1 for us. That don't make no
He
sense
made it
whatsoever.
count.
We ain't seen this many long
Look to
scored
build on
goals. Yeah, nice pass there,
It's about
Ricey
to
Babe,
arrive.
or Pike, you fool.
Good link-up play
Bonehead.
there. Oh, brilliant goal!
Playing off your line a little bit there, much ain't you there, Hall? God, 18 minutes in, there's been 3 long distance shots. I would almost have to say that the 3 goals scored so far in this
Gets it out
game,
to the wing.
if you put the length of each of those goals together, we're probably further out than
It's a
the
decent
last
goal.
6 goals we scored
Clubbed
before that.
clear.
Oh, you're done if he gets the ball there.
Great reaction. Clubbed clear. It's a throw.
What a hell of a kick from the leap that he made. That was crazy. I can't believe that. This is nuts.
Good reason for optimism here. To go deep. Largely untroubled.
Corner. Corner. This is getting to be ridiculous. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll watch the game. I can't handle this no more. It's driving me crazy. I'll be right back.
Drives it in. Largely untroubled.
Oh, sorry, Beach. You didn't have to leave, baby. I just was moving the cover back up since you guys uncovered the couch.
With their corner. Excellent challenge. Early ball. Get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Looking to hit the front line. Tries running with the ball at his feet. The whistle has gone. He's been given offside. Looking to go deep.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Aimed in towards the centre. A corner it is then. Hoisted towards the area.
All right, so is it 3-2 yet us? Is it 3-2 yet us? It's still,
Decisive
it's
action
still
by the
2-1
goalkeeper.
then.
A pure contact. He has it now.
I'm about to take Bangora out and put Elams in for him permanently because Bangora's just not scoring for me. He's driving me crazy.
Has it in a wide position. That was impressive.
Oh,
Comes to the rescue.
man. Should have been a goal. Damn.
Retained possession. Gets it out to the wing. Has it in a wide position. Good outlet. He went for the curler. Keeper sees it all the way.
Nice catch.
Oh, the weight on the ball was just perfect then. If only they could have come up with a finish to match.
Ah. My peaches.
Good outlet.
My baby peaches.
And he
Oh, I
heaves
love
it
my
forward.
peaches. It's okay, babies. I need some luck here. Give me some luck. No!
Beautifully executed.
Move, Peach.
Into some space. And go again now. And it's played forward.
I don't know what the hell he's doing, but he's
Heave
not
to the
playing
back
well at all.
post. And
Penalty.
there's a penalty.
Thank you. Triple teamed him. Hell, they had 4 guys on his ass. That's crazy. Come on. Oh, how is he taking the penalty?
Calmly, he puts the ball down
He'll
on
get
the
his first
spot.
ever goal if he makes this.
Oh,
What a goal. Yes, it's 2-2. Way to go,
He
baby.
has nerves of steel.
Got his first goal of the season because he ain't been playing. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Way to go, big boy.
Oh, what
That's a beautiful
goal.
little burner. That's a worm burner right there. Worm, not warm, worm burner. Man, I'm mad. Dollar store stopped selling my chips.
Changing the point of attack.
Now, it kind of bugs me that Allen left. That Page
Bludgeoned
left
forward.
because I've been shown more disloyalty in this game, in this save, than any other save I've ever done.
In comes
I
the
don't think
delivery.
any save. Hell, normally in these little
It's
league
off target
saves,
and
I can't
right
get rid
away.
of players. Because when them leave, they don't leave. You don't give them contracts, they don't leave. They stay anyway, and it's a pain. But I've never had 2 starting players leave in the middle of the second season ever that I can think of.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire.
Terrible
the
play.
decision making we can't.
Should have
He'll
headed it
learn
down
from
to
it.
himself. Let's make him pay. Goal, header, goal. Here we go. Deep header. Let's go. Get it there, baby, or another penalty. Either way. Nope. And y'all just stood there and didn't play out your way.
Clubbed clear.
Oh, my boy gave up. Well, that's a good reason to give up, but he should have kept going. He gave up and ran backwards. Wow. Hey, we're finally in the 40s.
Into some
We had
space.
5 minutes left in this 4 minutes plus stoppage. How are you not going to call that? You did it.
He's
You
on the
warned our
move.
guy earlier. They did that. Why
Turns
ain't you
and
going to
goes to
warn
the
them? What the
right.
hell, man? Come on, ref. Get consistency here. What the hell?
Closed him down quickly. A lot of front foot pressing. Clouts it into space. Beautifully executed. Good reason for optimism
Needs
here.
support.
They're happy to work their way up the pitch. Oh, denied!
On the
Brilliantly!
back foot.
No, turn and shoot. Damn it, turn and shoot. Oh, you peanut head.
Get on the front foot.
It's moving along a little bit. It's taking forever.
Back on the ball again. Can take it up.
14 shots, 8 on. They have 2 shots, 2 on. I ain't never seen it lucky that far out in my life, man.
And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Bite me.
And out it comes again.
Plus 2 minutes. Nice. He got the ball forward. That was beautiful.
Heave to the back post.
Oh! Dude! Dude, what are you doing to me? Dude! Dude, what the hell, man? Oh, should be 3-2 us at halftime.
Disappointing in the end there.
That was beautiful. And he hit the freaking post. Oh my God. Quit hitting the post. 75% pass completions, but our possession's back down again. Here we go. Not got possession. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You could be appear to be too lack belief. Well, you know what, Mr. Pike, I can fix that for you, buddy. I really can. I can fix that right now. I believe you need to come off the field if you're feeling that. You ain't helping. You ain't been doing nothing good anyway. Everything you've been passing has been crazy. We need to get the ball back a little bit there, folks. But that's sad.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Come on, man. What are you doing, dude? Referee. Come on. You gonna call this fairly or what? We're playing at our place and you're giving them all the calls. What the hell are you doing? If you'd have went back outside, we'd have had a goal. Oh, look at him. Nice play. Still there.
He went for the corner, and that relieves the pressure.
What the hell, fellas? Come on. You're better than this.
Heave to the back post. A corner it is then.
What? Come here.
Place it into the box. Disappointing in the end there. And it's dealt with comfortably.
All right, ho. Bringing my last two guys on just because I feel like it. Let's go, fellas.
And look to build on that.
You are killing me with these passes.
Good read, needed to be.
What are we doing?
No, again, there's no way through. Floated through. Can take it up. Deftly done. Deftly done.
No, it wasn't definitely done. He threw the ball to the wrong guy again.
Excellent challenge.
These passes are killing me.
No time to dwell on the
What the
ball.
hell is wrong with you boys?
Excellent challenge. Floated through.
I don't know if he's onside or offside.
Oh,
I don't know if he's
what a
onside or
goal!
offside. I couldn't tell.
What a rocket! That is special! Closed him down quickly. They look to press on.
No, if he was onside. He look like from there.
Oh,
Paul's just not
what
playing a good game
goal!
today.
Just wouldn't be beaten there.
Jesus Christ, you back kicked that. You back heeled a pass to the
Let's
other
intense
team.
this.
How
The
dumb are
support
you,
to
man? You're
arrive.
getting them. These guys are really fucking playing like shit today. We come off a few games in a row we were winning, and now we're gonna go and lose again because I don't know what the hell they're doing. Half the time I don't know about this team.
Great pass.
One
Takes
time
a
they
look up.
play like the greatest team on earth. The next
Driving
time they
on a
play
real
like shit.
charge here now. Inviting ball.
You're gonna be
Chance
offside.
here.
Hey,
It needed watching. Been given a corner.
I don't know how they didn't call him offsides. What are you two doing? Hmm?
Plays it into the box. Snatched away. Looking to go deep. And it's dealt with comfortably.
Guys, better calm down, please. Let's go, fellas. We ain't got all day for this. Hey, what are you meowing for? Come here. Huh. Oh, Even with the loss here, we're going to end up staying in first place, I believe.
Play.
Nice
No
play.
margin for error there.
I thought you did something right, Hall. Made a good play there. Now y'all better score the goddamn goal.
Ball strongly challenged there.
They're just
Some lovely
just
movement
out
up front.
passing. We're just not playing well at all.
Some
Nice.
lovely movement up front.
Very
There's the
nice.
ball. He's
Riley,
taken that
what are you
cleanly.
doing, man? That was bullshit because that dude impeded him and he didn't call nothing. I get a trip and they called every trip on us and have let them have 3 of them that they didn't
Knocks it
call.
back.
Telling you,
Cuts it out. An adventurous pass.
conspiracy theory. I'm telling you. Now Riley got the chance here.
And he's blown his whistle. He's been caught offside.
Never fails. We get a chance at a run, try to get a goal back, and what happens? It's offside. First one they call bad all day.
Fired deep towards the back post. Snatched away. Timely intervention. That is
There it is. Beautiful.
glorious.
Well,
Beautiful
that's the
goal.
currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again.
Beautiful play. That's what you get for not killing it right.
Played in deep.
Dude headed it out to the wrong
Cuts
place,
it
and
out.
my boy came over. Look at my boy. He comes over and says, I got this.
Disappointing in the end.
Jack got the assist, and Moss said, I'm going to bury your ass. Beautifully played, fellas. Now, you need to do that one more time. We want to win here. You worked too hard to come back in this match. Let's go.
Now he's wondering who wants it. Into some space. Floated through. Pressing is high and relentless. Pinged forward. Forward it goes.
Yeah, the confidence we can
What the hell was that, dude?
decision making.
All you had to do is bring the ball down. You had nobody around you. Terrible communication skills on this team. The goalkeeper should have been telling him he was clear. Give him a corner for no reason. That's terrible.
Puts it into the middle.
Oh, finally got my goddamn call. There have not been. Am I correct in this? There's no yellow cards in this. Well, 1 yellow card.
Takes a look up. It is a corner.
10 minutes, fellas. You need to go in 10 minutes.
Towards
Let's
the
go.
centre. What a hit. The save was firm. Leaned in towards the centre. Untroubled. Played into space out wide. Found his man. He went for the corner. That was a wicked hit.
Great placement there. Nice defense. Supposedly they're going to do this all day.
Timely intervention has been found. It needed watching. Been given a corner.
Y'all know how to play harder than that. Hey.
Hoisted towards the area. Untroubled. Played in deep. Keeper sees it all the way.
Thank you. Now, can we go down the other end and take the next 8 minutes and win this fucking game? Let's go. Of course not.
He's in plenty of space here. Closed him down quickly. Timely intervention. It into
Nicely
space.
done. Bad pass, but nicely stopped.
And he's blown his whistle.
Thank you.
Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
He was offside. What do you mean must have been? That son of a bitch was offside by a ton.
Disappointing in the end.
Who the hell are you passing it
Nicely
to?
worked.
Good freaking God, dude. What the hell was that? This is how you're supposed to
The
play,
whistle
right
has
here.
gone.
Now, where is that offside?
Offside.
Fucking bullshit, man. Every time we start a run, they call us offsides. Every single freaking time. It's terrible.
Heave to the back post. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside. The whistle has gone.
There gotta be somebody out there. It's weird. Come on, fellas. What are you doing here?
Brilliantly cut out.
That should be a yellow. That should be a red card, to be honest with you. They called full time. Fucking bullshit. A 3-3 tie because we couldn't freaking play to save our damn lives there. That was terrible. That's terrible. That was crazy. The first half was incredibly crazy. 3 long distance goals from at least 30, 40 yards out for all 3 of them even. That was nuts. No, I'm not happy at all about that. Euclidtown Reserves, we got to win this. I still think we're in first because I think both of us tied. Whoever was in second, I think tied. I don't remember who's in second right now. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Well, we had a 4-point lead because we just beat the team that was in second the last game of the day yesterday. So what do you want? What do you want, boy? Hey, boy. Gray, what's the matter? Gray. Gray. What? What are you staring at? Oh, like you needed me to call you over here, you little dweeb. You're a little dweeber, dweeber, dweeber. You're a big dweeby, dweeby doo. Silly man. It's okay. You're all right. You're all right. You're. What is that? Putting your teeth on me again? I don't think that's a good idea. Nippy. Nippy patinky. Nippy nippy nappy noo. Damn, that's terrible. So we got 3 days till the next match. Then we got 2 days for the next, or 3. I mean, we got 4 days till the next match. Then we got 3 days to the next match after that. Then we got 2 weeks to the next match. Then a 3 day off, or 3 days in between for the one after that. And then we're done with February. And we should be close to, like, we got like 10 games left. After this month, we should be down to like 7 games left. But we can determine how close we have to get before we have to win this and become champions. Champions. Championes. Championes. What's the matter, Mr. Gray? I'm going to knit you a Shire academic shirt, and you can wear it all over the place. We'll make you Mr. Gray, our mascot, huh? Yeah. Sit it down. Sit it down. Sit it down. Oh, stop it already. That was crazy. But we are still in first place, and we kept. Oh, we got a 5-point lead now. They must have. Who's in second? Hall Green. Hall Green, where are you? They won. Harrogate back the same. Harrogate lost, so they're dropping off more. And then Rowden Old Boys. Rowden Old Boys won, so they're catching up, but we're still 5 points up. So we have 11 matches left. So by the end of the month, we'll be down to 7 matches. So we'll have 7 matches going into March. And then that will put us even closer because at the rate we're going. Yeah, me too. Like, I'm not disappointed in the recent run. But you still got me to A+. You know why? Because I'm that good. Bite me. That's not good at all. Who do you want? Yeah. Watch this shit. Hopefully I'm going to sign him to a contract that nobody will beat, but I doubt it. We'll go 35. I'll give him more than he's getting now. Just because I can. 5 unbeaten. Damn. We had won 4 in a row. And I lost that sucker. Or tied that sucker. That's not cool, man. 5 in a row, though. That's good. Most unbeaten I've ever had in a game in a save is 36. With a low level save, first 2 years we just couldn't get beat, and we had like 18. We went the first 2 years, 19 and 20 and 19, and we never lost a match, or tied a match. We tied like 2 matches in each season, but we never lost a match in the first 36 games. And then the next one, we got beat our first 5, and I thought, oh hell, I'm gonna lose my job. And then we went on and won the division, like didn't lose for like 17 in a row. Lower leagues is easy to do that in. All you have to do is get better players than everybody else and get your team, like I have this team set up where it's mostly 2.5s to 3s. You're not going to lose very often because you can't find. There's not going to be other teams going to have that same success in getting players like that. They're not. I guess it's the AI. I guess you're taking advantage of the AI because the AI is not that bright. So take advantage while you can. Whoop whoop. Hello, sweet darling. I gotta get my pills. Give me 1 second. Walk around here and grab my pills. Oh, I'm running out. I gotta call them in the morning. Go get me 5 freaking pills tomorrow. Well, not 5. I've got like 6 that are due, but I gotta pay for 1 that I won't have the money for until Tuesday. Yeah, I gotta get my vitamin D since vitamins are not included in your medical. Include every stupid else thing, but not the medical, not the pills I want or I need. I get my vitamin D from a little yellow pill. I get my vitamin D from a little yellow pill. Get my vitamin D from a little yellow pill. There's Mr. Gray with the little white spot. All right, 3 more days and we'll be playing. I can't believe how fast this hour and a half went. It does not feel like we played for an hour and a half. It does not feel that way, Mr. Gray. This goddamn camera. It don't like me. Just no reason. Didn't touch it. Didn't do nothing. It just stopped working. It does that to me. As I was saying, stopped into Mr. Briscoe's stream this morning. He's playing Ghost of Tsushima, I believe. I don't. I have to say that ESO has ruined some games for me. Not ruined them, just made them hard to play. It did ruin. It did ruin face or Facebook. It did ruin Skyrim for me because I mean, it's so different than Skyrim, and you can go to most of the places you can go in Skyrim, plus everywhere you heard about that you couldn't go in Skyrim, and it's multiplayer, so you can't like I just can't play. Every time I play Skyrim, and I must have finished it 40 times at least in the times I played it from 2014 to 2019. I mean, I had every good PS4 mod you could get, modded it the best I could, and I would play it through and 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 play it through. And I would always, no matter what type of character I started with, I always ended with a stealth archer every single time. I did the where you help the Black Dark Brotherhood. I did it where you didn't help the Dark Brotherhood. I did the Thieves Guild. I did it where I didn't do the Thieves Guild. I did every variation you could do in the game. Um, but included every house you could include in the game. Built every house you could have built in the game, and it was the same thing over and over again. No matter what character I started with, I would end up with a stealth archer because the only way to play it for fun was a stealth archer. Everything was just it just wasn't that way. And with like uh, ESO, I had an archer. I had Crawl as an archer, and Crawl was a badass archer. And I'm thinking about going back to the archer with him because he was a lot of fun playing as an archer. Um, there are some good archer builds. I need to find single, a good single archer build. But yeah, archer build can be fun in there, but it's just, I mean, you sit there and say, well, like I talked about, I don't like shooter games. I don't like shooter games. I don't like games that you play in third person. I don't like, or in without the third person view. I don't like games you play in where you don't see yourself. I don't like that. I like to see what's around me. Yeah, I know it ain't real, but I don't care. I'm not playing the game to not be able to see around me. If I wanted to play the game like that, I'd go out and do LARPing. You know what I mean? I'd become a LARPer and go do medieval fights in LARPerville if I wanted to do the solo person view. I don't want that. I want the game like I got it. And you can actually set up a. I was looking at you. You can do with the way the camera angles and stuff are done in ESO. You can set that up so you do actually play with the Skyrim look if you want to. So you know that you can do that, but I just can't get into the Savory got hurt. Just what I need. Injuries. Injuries everywhere. He's not even counting. I need a replacement here. Topley can actually play. Look at that now. He's gonna play now. He's gonna come out and play for me. We'll see how he does. Yeah, see, I don't even think I can go back to his other. I can, but it won't be any help. Oh, Mr. Pickering, they're trying to get you too. So Bungara's got 11 goals, as does Mr. Elam's. But the way I look at it is this. Moth has 5. He's been playing pretty good, but it's time for him to get a rake because we're going to switch this around a little bit. Yeah, I know. Like I said before, you can sit there and go, okay, well, I want to do this according to the stars or whatever, but you really can't do it that way because he's a better player than a 2-star player. He just is. He's not much better than a 2-star player, but he scores for me, so what do I care? You know what I'm saying? He's got the second most goals. Well, he's leading the league in goals besides Bungara. And Riley, I would take. They ain't neither one scoring. I'm going to do this a little different this time. No, we're back to it. We're in the wrong possession here. We're in the sauce, and it's actually working, so we're going to leave it alone. But, shit. I'll put him on pressing forward for support to see how that works out. I might be playing him out of position. He might be a better defender. And I might need him in defender. See, there's what I got to do. Nope, he's not there. He needs to be on the right. See, I could put him there, and I could put Riley back in there, and then I can put him on the bench. This is the hard part, is trying to figure out how to get your best team on the freaking field. And I'm gonna bring Moth back in because Moth is scoring. But then, how does Smaller have 4 goals? And where did those 4 goals come that I didn't see? I must be missing something here. Yeah, so that's a much better way of running it there. So Bangura is moving back to the back. He's going to play right. White's going to play over here on the left. He's going to play wing. No, he's not playing wing back. He's going to play no-nonsense corner. Let's see, fullback. On defend or inverted wing. Now we're going to go with fullback on defend. Much better. That should help us a little bit. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I wish there's a way that I could do that without doing that, but I can't. It won't let me. And besides, I would never know. Well, I know. I mean, but that is the problem. If I was, and once I get, all right. Thank you, Mr. Nosity. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a good Sunday. I appreciate you coming in. Give you your shout out. There you go, my friend. Enjoy your day. Come back later if you want. Have fun on your day if you do. Oh, where's my pen? Where is my pen? Pen! Pen, pen, pen! Pen! I lost the pen again. I do this shit all the time. Ooh, I got my snacky drawer filled. Woohoo! So much happier when my food stuff is here and I can go get groceries. Ugh, I gotta start doing this better. I'm better than that. I can do it better than that. I will say that the one advantage of being married that I did have was we did not have food issues. I mean, when you're single, you buy what you want, and you usually don't buy what you need. You buy what you want. You go to the store, you buy. I mean, you buy what you need when it comes to like condiments and spices and sugar and stuff like that. But then I don't buy for. I'll buy for like one meal. I'll buy for pizza and I'll ask for more than one meal. But I'll buy for like pizza and I'll buy for like my chicken quesadillas or chicken enchiladas. Other than that, I just get whatever. I just go through. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. And it's a bad thing to do that because you run out of food. In the end of the month, you're sitting there going, "Why didn't I get better food than that?" And then I buy the Chester Cheetah has mac and cheese. That's most of it's spicy, some kind of spice to it. And I buy like they have them 10 for 10 at Kroger's, which is our big grocery store. And my son, he's up like late nights watching, like he does the New Japan. He'll watch all the New Japan stuff and he'll stream with it. And little bastard eats all my food. What are you doing up there? Get your butt down. You don't belong up there, man. Get down. Yo, get over here. What are you doing? You don't climb on top of the air conditioner. There's no room up there for you, you big boy. You're too big for that. What are you doing? Trying to get hurt? You're silly. My silly monkey head. Going over here getting on my air conditioner. I know it's going to make too much noise. I don't even want to put it on. That's why, because I moved the cover down so they could actually get up there. That's what the problem was. I know when I turn this bitch on, it's going to make a lot of noise. Oh, yeah. Way too much noise. So we're going to have to move around to do this the right way. I'm going to have to put myself... Yeah, I'm going to have to get that done today. So, also this coming month, not only am I going to miss like Tuesday, Wednesday, well, I won't miss Tuesday, depending on if I go with my dad or not down to Steubenville. So I'll probably take my computers down and get them fixed on Tuesday. So it's not really missing a day. It's missing a day, but it's not missing a day where I'm not doing something for the stream. Probably do Tuesday night. I can't do that because I got Tuesday I won't stream. Wednesday I won't probably stream. It depends on my eyes when I come home. Sunday next week I won't stream, and then my brother's coming in this month to go over and finish working on the house in Freeport that we stopped doing because we need to get a dumpster in, and he wants to wait till he comes in, and I have to go do that because I still owe him $150 from 600 is I still owe him $450. So I got to go work off some of them hours. So if we go over there and spend 6 hours, that's $60 or I'm sorry, $180 that comes off. So I need to do that. So there will be that. My dad will be calling in a little while because he said he wanted us to do something today, but I guarantee he ain't doing nothing. Because the way he's been feeling, he ain't doing shit around the house. I need to get my bathroom done. I'm probably gonna have to get a plumber, so I got to get the house cleaned up for that. Yeah, see, now I don't mind Pikey leaving because he's a two-star player. If he goes, he goes. If he stays, and he plays. If he doesn't stay, I find a new player to play for him. But man, I've never lost two starters in the same season like that. And it wasn't even two. There was another one too, like Eckersley. That's just bullshit. I have never lost two players. The first I've started losing players on the Bishop Thorpe White run from being signed from me was in the third season. This is the second season. So I ain't even got I'd started signing them the regular contracts. And like I said, after this season's over, unless they're like, most likely, unless I can find somebody or I probably won't sign Pike to a contract. He's a two-star player. Yes, he's been playing for us because he needs to, and he's not a bad player for being a two-star player, but he's not going to get any better. You know, that's as far as he's going to go. He's not going to get better than that. And he's got great determination and he's got nice natural fitness. He is only 30, so he is in the middle of his prime, but I can probably find better players than that. See, and he's not playing anywhere that's going to make him. Hold on, hold on, I'll be right back. What's out of my house? Yes. Damn. I thought I heard somebody. Go outside and there's two kids, two young girls walking through the backyards, across the yards. Like, we never did that. Well, I guess we did do that a little bit when we were kids, but we tried to be quiet about it when we were walking past. Jeez, man. I swear to God. See, I mean, he's got a 10 for tackling and he's got 7 marking, which he's a good player for that. You know, I might keep him. It's going to depend on, like I said, if somebody can be replacing him, if what we need. If we get there and that's the only guy we have to replace him before we get rid of him. So we may have to offer him a contract if we don't replace him. But we'll probably replace him. But I'm definitely going to try not to give contracts to anybody that's 2-star, regardless of how well they've been doing for me, because I want to make sure that I have the good players coming into the next year, because the next year starts to get harder because you got cups to play. It's cup time. All right, I'm going to take a quick break while this runs through, and I will be right back. What the? All right, so we are moving towards the next game. Don't care about those teams. They're so far down, they'll never catch up. Only 11 games to go. And damn it, I keep forgetting to do this. I've been meaning to do this for like a week. I've been meaning to do this ever since like 2 days ago. There should be a winner from this from last year. It was Carlton Athletic, and where did they go? So they went to the Northern Counties East League Division 1. Wakefield, Wakefield, the reserves can't go. Armthorpe, Brigg, Maltby, Maine, Glosh, Drumfield. There are 23 teams in this. That means we will have 14 more matches next year if we go to this league. 14 more matches, not counting not counting the tournaments that there will be, because there are tournaments that you will have. See, they're in the competitions. They're in the senior squads in. See, you got the NECL, which this is where I started with Bishop Thorpe White Rose was in this same thing, because they came through the same league. But we'll have, depending on how far you get along, you could have any number of games. So yeah, so if we go to that one, if we don't go to the East, we'll go to the West, or whichever one we go. But if we go into one of those, we're going to have close to 14 more games than last year. So one, can't let the team get too small. So most likely, unless we can find two really good like 3 or 4 good central mid defenders, we're going to end up keeping Pike, just for the simple fact. Man, Cameron, you are really starting to piss me off. Really starting. The damn camera stops working. Oh, I hate cameras. So, as I was saying, we'll probably end up keeping, depending on what league we move up to, because we are moving up regardless if people think we are or not. We're going to win this division. We're going to win the championship. We're going to get our first trophy. Then we'll move up to whatever league we move up. We'll probably have a tournament to be in, plus a couple cups to be in, because you'll be in the Isuzu Trophy for sure. So that's one we'll have. And depending on how well you do in that, you could end up being, you could have an extra 10 games. We're all going to have 44 games next year, plus those games. So if you have 44 games there, you get to the finals in both the cups, and they each have 5 rounds, you're looking at like over 50 games. So you have to keep your team, you have to make sure you have enough players that can cover other players without relying on the younger guys. I'm hoping by the end of the season that Pickering is high enough up that Alvin. Who the hell is Alvin? Missed something here? We didn't a storm go through called Alvin? Where have I been? Desborough Town Fleming sets for transfer to Abbey Halton United. Y'all people stay away from my boy. Pickering is not for sale. I wish I could say that. I bet you if I go back and look at Page, his loyalty is very low. Has to be. He just left me. Like the little jerk off that he is, he left me after all I've done for him. Made him a starter 2 years in a row. Bastard. He wanted to play for a zero contract. He just got the same deal he probably got a deal like I was giving him, which don't make no sense, but okay. Whatever, dude. Hopefully we play him in the future and I'll just bury him. You see, you should have played for us, baby. You should have stayed with us, you little bastard. See, Eland's is kind of the same thing. He's a two-star player. He can play 4 or 5 positions, but he's only good at 2 of them. And I need him, but he's also 34 years old. His natural fitness is a 9, so he's not going to stay healthy. He's not going to put much in. Yes, he scored a lot of goals for us. Um, he's been scoring for us. I mean, look at the last 2 years. He scored 23 goals for us, had 10 assists, and 3 men of the match, and he's had an average of about a 7. About a 730 something, 738, 737, something like that, average. So, I mean, it ain't like he ain't been doing good for us. And compared to the others, the best season he had was when he played for Credington League for Conway back in Wales. He had 15 goals, so, and an 11 there, which tied us. But he's been doing well for us. Problem is, I don't want to pay him a ton of money. But I don't. I'm just going to hopefully he stays. And if he leaves, it's a 34-year-old striker that is probably past his prime and won't. I mean, I don't think he makes it past the second season. He didn't make it for me in the Bishop Thorpe White Rose one. He didn't make it past the second season. He retired at the end of the season. So, and I know he didn't leave, or did he? I can't remember. I know he didn't play for us for more than 2 seasons. But then again, in that one, he was scoring more goals because I didn't have as many guys. It will be interesting to see what happens. So I'm going to be doing the YouTube save that I'm going to do is going to be something I'm going to ask everybody's patience on, because I have never edited. I will be editing because I'll be starting recording, stopping recording, starting recording, stopping recording, because I'm going to do the transactions and things, then stop the recording, do the season, then come back after. So I've got to learn how to put things in and take things out and make sure things are good. So it's gonna be interesting. There won't be a lot of redoing. So, like, I have to be careful that I say what I mean to say and I don't ramble on when I'm doing it, because if I do, what's going to happen is, and that's the thing I need, isn't it? Yeah, I do. Well, Dalton Menninghigh, Menhignan, he don't want to come play for us. Fuck you, you bastard. So, it's one of those things where once you start doing a save, you really can't stop in the middle and go, look, I'm going to start over again. You can, but you have to start over again. You can't just do it, What? Who is making all that noise? Oh, no, hold on. Move. Get your ass in here, you goofy shit. Bro, move up, cut your tail off. What you doing out there? Uh-huh. That's what you get, Mr. Gray. Next time, I'm going to keep you out there, bud. Don't leave the house. He just went outside when I did a minute ago. And then he gets out there. At least he got out there and started yelling at me. Normally, he disappears, which is good. I knew that sounded like it was outside. I thought Mr. Tuxedo was here, but nope. It's that goofy-ass black gray cat of mine. Can't make up his mind what he's doing. Next time you may not come. Ooh, look at this dude. I know he ain't gonna come play for me. You know why? He plays for Lincoln City. What's this? Approach the sign. I have no desire. Okay. Well, I wonder if we can do this. Make a loan offer. Huh. Yeah, how much is he worth? Only up to 50K. We'll do loan offer. They don't want to loan him. Yeah, bite me. Jordan Peaks is pretty good, though. I think we'll put you on the... you're only 18, son. You are only 18. So that means that when you're 7 years from now, when we're level 3, you'll think about playing for us then, huh, punk? Little bastard. I love that about this game. You'll get everybody and their brother Just the players that are in your area that you don't, they're, Lincoln City's around us. Lincoln City's not a great team. They're in like probably in the first or second division, maybe lower. But they got a player that's a good player, and he'll be a good player, and he might get better depending. But we'll see. All right, coming up on the next game shortly, I believe. We got 2 days to go. 2 days to go. 2 days to go. 2 days to go. Yay, 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 yay. 2 days to go. 2 days to go. Will you stop doing that? What is up with you? Huh. I don't know. Will it let me do it? Oh, it will let me do it here. Mm-hmm. I haven't looked at these yet. Ooh! Winnie the Pooh! Winnie the Pooh! Mike Lazowski, Little Miss something or other, Nanyo drum solo, Hoopla, Turtle Pant. I know you are, but what am I? These are the stickers that are available. They're all available for 100 bits. Those are funny. No jibba jabba. I love this shit. That's funny. Crack that whip. Oh, yeah. Banana phone. Wow. Man, I'm about to add some here just for me so I can do some of these. Oh. Oh, that's awesome.
I know you are, but what am I?
That's great. Oh, these are going to be fun. I can't do those, which sucks. I can do this and play all day. Oh. I love it. That's great. That's so great. Yeah, those are cool. I like that. That's funny. Those are fun. Those are going to be fun. There you go. It's stupid. I know. But you know what? It's fun. Those are cool. Gives you something to do. They're only 100 bits for them though, so that's cool. I mean, it's something to do. I'm working on it. I got sound effects, but I don't know where the hell the sound effects are. I'll have to figure out where those are at because they're not in there. I'm gonna have to go see. They're in here. I just don't know where they go. Uh, Hang on a second. Let me look at this. This is testing. I don't know if it's supposed to go there or down here. I'm gonna put it down here and see what happens. Maybe it'll. I don't know where. I don't know where. I don't know. I don't know where to put the thing. I don't know. Oh wait. Nope, that ain't it. I don't know. I don't know where it goes. I know what that does, but that's on. That's for the everybody that's not using it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. I have to research into that, but I got sound things too. I just don't know where they're at. So I don't remember if we beat these guys the last time. I'm assuming we did. We did. 5-2. Matter of fact, we didn't beat them. We destroyed them last time. Yeah. Long as Hall Green and Harrogate Reserves lose and Rowland All Boys lose, we're good. Headingley AFC is out of it. They're 8 points back with 11 to go. So they're not out of it, but the chances of us losing to them are slim and none. I would hope. Those are cool. I like those. Those are neat. Neat. Huh. I'm gonna have to go in and do that somehow. I just don't know how yet. I will get there. Hey, I got the stickers working. It got to count for something, right? Let's go, Ilkley Town, Ilkley Town Reserves. Well, I know that, yeah. So we'll move up to the next level. Get us a lot more games. A lot more players will be needed. We'll have to change our teams a little bit more because we will play a lot of games, especially when there's the cup games. Because cup or tournament games will get you in a lot of trouble when that because you'll play like right now we got this where we got this game against Ilkley Town and then we play Beston St. Mary or St. Anthony's 3 days later. You'll have like games like this like every other freaking week. So it becomes a pain in the ass once you move up. But that's next year. Right now we just want to win this one. That's a hell of a lot of stickers or emotes, and I still don't get an LSW one. I need to make one. How do I have that song in my head? He don't play for us. He no play for us. Wolf friends. Ah, boo boo. Come here, mama. Or lucky doodle. You're getting a little heavy there, kid. Gotta put you on exercise. You're getting old. He's the wrong kind of player. DC, I don't need. I have that situation taken care of. Nobody else. Nobody even being looked at. Nothing. Not a damn thing. That sucks. I got the damn. Dance your cares away. Worries for another day. Dance your cares away. Down at Fraggle Rock. Got that song stuck in my head and I don't know why. I don't have a clue. Ah. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down a video setting or using a faster encoding preset. I don't know what that means. Yeah, you're only using 17%. What the however? I don't know what it means. Don't care. It will run as I tell it to run. Ah. It's probably why it's freezing up and shit. I'm gonna have to change that a little bit. Might have to change that a little bit. Yeah, I had a feeling that's why it's freezing up the camera. I should do it without the camera, but I don't think I can because I need it from a microphone. So I don't really have a choice but to keep the camera on. Bite me, camera. Be a horror film would jump across and bite me on the neck like a vampire. Vampire camera. Ooh, vampire camera. Bitch. Die camera. Playing the 11th place team in the division against the first place team with a 5-point lead. That's a good thing. Here comes the mamas. Mama got that wiggle too. You got that same belly. If I knew you two weren't fixed, I'd think you were pregnant. Don't look at me like that. Nobody here can get you pregnant. Get up here. Come on. You waiting on there, Mama Do. Mama Do, Mama Do. There she is. There she is. There's my mamas. I don't know what's going on with this damn camera. Driving me crazy, I know that. What the hell happened there? I don't know. Whatever I did, it fixed it. Sorta. Oh, okay. So whatever was on there, I hit the default button on the camera, and it seems to have fixed it because there was an extra bar that was picking up extra sound that it shouldn't have been picking. It was the same sound as my mic audio was, but it was turned off because it didn't make any. I don't know where it came from. Got rid of that, and now my camera seems to be working better. I need to change that to make that the right way. I hate opposite. Man, it's that way, not this way. Mamas, there's my mamas. My pretty mamas is hiding up here. What you doing there, purr baby? I hear you purring like a crazy person. Meow, 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 meow. I gotta get rid of a couple of those games. Where do you think you're going? Miss, I'm just gonna move in where I want to. There you go. See, if I put the camera down there again like I wanted to, you'd be right there on it, wouldn't you? You sure would. Oh, yeah. Boom, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, little darling. Yeah, I can't take the computers in tomorrow. We'll have no money. I gotta pay my bill today, make sure I don't overspend on that. Now we'll have some money left. All right, game day. Taking forever. I apologize for that, but it is what it is. It's because of the OBS and mostly. Oh, Mama, go. You can throw up on me and be right back. She got to throw up again. Oh, mamas. Thank you for not throwing up on me. I would have been mad. You eating too much. Are you okay? Hmm? Are you okay? You eat too much. That's what happened. You were. Hi, baby. Hey, baby. Nutcase, mamas. You okay, babies? Huh? That's what you get for eating too much. Damn it, they eat too much sometimes. She just like go. At least she left me and didn't throw up on me. Because most of the time she won't even move. She'll just throw up. She don't care. She'll just throw up wherever she's at. Ate too much food, kid. Take it easy. In that case, I gotta see something here. Hang on, just a second. It's not. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just checking to see. Okay. Interesting. There's nothing there. All right, come back to that. So, that's interesting. Huh. Very interesting. There's supposed to be sounds with that. I don't know if they work. I didn't pay attention to them. I haven't really listened. But I don't think they are because there's no volume coming on them. Hang on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whatever it did, it didn't set it up right for the music, so there's no music. I really need to move this to a different place. Much better. Much, much better. Now it's not in the way. Hey, look at that. I did something smart for a change. Yahoo! I don't know what's going on with this. This is driving me crazy. All right, shall we get to the game then? You okay? You okay? What you sneezing for? Sneezers! Sneezers! Alright, so we're supposed to win this match, and we should win this match. Aaron Fleming, don't have no clue who he is. Aaron Fleming is out on a free transfer. I got two guys that were trained at the club right now. Or that, yeah, because everybody else is leaving me. You bastards. Swear to God, it's crazy. Is Fluffy under there? That's your sister Fluffus. No, yeah, that's where Fluffy's at. Hey, she ain't got to be under there. She can move whenever she's ready. I don't know why she's under there anyway. Goofy cat. He is a midfielder. I do not need a midfielder. But, ooh, these guys are coming. That's why I got all these Lincoln City guys. Duh. Remember, we did that under 18 team. And this is what's coming in now. That's all these guys right here coming in are these Lincoln teams. Okay, see, I was showing that the other day, and I'm wondering, where am I getting all these Lincoln City guys from? Duh. There you go. Shows you. That shows you if you pay attention, you'll know what's going on. I wasn't paying attention. Oi. Okay. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. That'll be my deal for tomorrow. I'll figure out how to get the sound bits to work. They're not perfect, but hey, there'll be sound bites. Don't care. I just want some. I want to be like everybody else, damn it. I probably set it up wrong. So, that's probably what happened. But I still don't know where the, like, making sure there wasn't one there. I know how. Uh, oh, that's what that is. No. I'm experimenting. While this game is playing, I'm experimenting what I'm doing over here. Don't panic, yo. I like that where I had it. That's not the one I was looking for. That's not the one I'm looking for. Is that the one I'm looking for? That's the other one. Okay. I got stuff in so many different places. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing right now. Be honest about it. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Yeah. If I were a rich man, rich man, rich man, if I were a rich man, I probably wouldn't be here. I'm gonna become rich someday. I'm gonna fix this camera. Oh, sorry about that, guys. It just keeps fucking with me. It doesn't like me because it knows I'm talking about replacing it. That's exactly why. I don't know what that's for. I guess I gotta keep it on because it might be for that. Don't know. Don't know. So we got Ilkley Town Reserve. Harrogate plays Norwich. You know what? You don't have to deal with having a picture of me. As long as the volume works so you can hear me, which I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know. See what happens. This is getting on my nerves with the camera not working the way I want it to. I think the volume's still working, which is a good thing. We shall see in a moment. Hello? Are you with me? Oh, come on already. This is pissing me off now. It's too far ahead. Camera froze and it's not playing the way I wanted to. I don't know if I can be heard. I'm hoping so. I think it's working. I'm not sure.
Now, what's next? Great pass.
Yeah,
What can they make of it?
I'm working on it.
Oh, good ball. Forward it goes. Goes steaming forward. Oh, that's a waste. Ball driven towards the far post. It is a corner.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this piece of shit.
Just too much on that.
Let's make sure that we're working now. What the hell is going on with that?
What can they make of it? Oh, good ball. Forward it goes. Played in deep. Good save. He got a decent fist on that. From behind. Now, what's next? Try and make an impression here once more. They get a throw in.
That is way too loud. Can you hear me?
Having a look.
See, the camera's going to piss me off today. It is really getting on my damn nerves.
Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. Oh, brilliant goal! Just too much on that.
Lloyd Elam's.
How about that? Executed to
Number 11.
perfection.
I'm behind.
Oh, what a goal!
This phone's up to date. I'm keeping up, I believe.
They get a throw in. Deftly done. Gets it out to the wing. Now, what's he got in mind?
I believe you can hear me. If you can't hear me, I apologize. It's my camera having a pain in the ass day. Being an asshole is what it's being.
Must have been offside.
He got smaller on me. I don't know what the hell's going on. This is really getting on my wires, to tell you the truth. I am really not happy with this camera right now.
Disappointing in the end there.
It's just being ridiculous. So we're back to this camera again. See if that helps anything better, because this is really, I'm telling you, 2 more days. Idiots. Oh well.
Deliver a better ball.
Where's the
They've been
oh,
given a
we're
corner.
playing at their house. That's why they got no fans. That's why it's quiet. Yeah, baby, there you go. A little too loud. At least it ain't all choppy like it was earlier.
Referee's got a big call to make here. He's gone to his pocket, and yes, he is off.
And they lost a player on a red card already. Go us. Hopefully they didn't get nobody hurt.
Good ball. Looking to go deep. Deftly done. Get it forward quickly. Good read, needed to
Nice.
be.
The speed on this is crazy.
And he's there to make the challenge.
That's a bubble ahead. That's a little, I don't want it to go that fast. What the fudge, man? This is a weird day. Camera's not working right. Volume's not working right. Can't get shit to work the way I want it to. Got my some stuff working and other things ain't. There are stickers available if you want to have some fun. You can do a sticker. It's 100 bits a piece. I might get some of them I can put in the free thing here if I can, but I'm not sure I can. Cut him off.
Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant!
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again.
What the hell was that? Dudes. You know, I don't know what your deal is, but you're on my
Keep the
last
ball.
nerve. You are not doing what you're supposed to do. You're getting on my wires with that, and that's pissing me off.
That is absolutely glorious!
At least this one I can see what the hell's going on with it.
From behind,
It's not acting stupid, and it's not
they
behind.
look to press on. Timely intervention, well timed. Now, what's next? Come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Delivers the ball. This is quite a run. Decent ball. Beautifully executed.
That I don't mind. I'll do it
He
that
has
way.
it now. Fired deep towards the back post.
We're a man up.
Here's a corner.
We're a man up. Really early in this game. We got to do this the right way. Let's go, folks. Come on now. We got to bury these guys. We beat them 5-2 the first time. We do not need to lose this time. We don't even need to be getting tied in this match, let alone getting beat. Come on, baby, get there. Come on, you're faster than
Largely
that.
untroubled. And he heaves it
Elams,
forward.
Elams. We'll see what happens. If we win this with this team, we're going to keep it this way. I might rotate Elams and Riley with a couple other guys, but for the most part, it's going to be these guys.
And he's blown his whistle. Oh, flags up. He
Who?
must have been offside.
Who was offsides? Oh my God, you're killing me. Oh, baby, my Peaches is here. Stop by, Peachy. Gotta watch because the camera's right there now, so you get in the way of the camera. You guys are going to hog the camera on me, ain't you?
He's lost his man.
No, he
Into
hasn't.
some space.
Luther got him.
Long pass.
I should say Riley had him.
Needs support to arrive.
Oh, he's offside.
Chance!
Ooh, maybe.
The whistle has
Yeah,
gone.
I was going to say he had to have been
They're in
offside.
offside.
I wouldn't give him very far offside, but he had to be offside. Watch out, baby. Go and get some coffee. Hey. I don't know if I want to make pizzas tonight or get stuff to make or to get just frozen pizzas for tonight. Stop that. How the hell did I do that? Oh, I know what happened. Silly ass cat stepped on the, put her head down on the space bar and paused it. Silly cat, go ahead,
Fantastic
Luther! Luther
belief.
with the
Making all
burner!
this
That was
difference.
beautiful, baby. His 7th goal of the year. He is a monster.
Oh, sweet as
Best
you
pickup I
like.
made in this save so far was Lothar. Because he is a beast. He gets to
Nicely
everything.
worked.
Look at him. Look, this is beautifully placed. I mean, you couldn't have
I think
placed that any better.
brilliant. Great confidence.
Curl it in off the pole,
Terrific skill and
off the
composure
post.
from him.
Bingo, 7th goal of the year. He might get to 10 goals. I don't know. Very, very small
Changing
crowd.
the point of attack. Played early. Being rather cagey here. Deftly done. And look to build on that.
You're just too slow, Bubba. wow. I didn't see all these before. Good Lord, you got everything in there. That's everything you need to know. Good job.
Good outlet.
Good job. Agbozo. That's
Well
my boy
played.
Agbozo. I like his name. No, yet. No.
He's lost his man.
You got to take it yourself,
Keeper sees
Lothar.
it all the way.
He had no choice because they wouldn't stay on side. They were offside all over the place in that. Cool.
Heave to the back post.
Goal.
Just too much on that.
Oh, he came so close. I thought he had it.
Well picked out.
That's going to cost you.
Building from the back with patience. And look to build on that. Did have a lot of movement ahead of him there.
The fudge are they doing, man? That's crazy to do that kind of shit. Especially when we're playing the way we are. We're kicking
Played
your butts
early.
right now, and you're going to do that kind of crap?
Beautifully executed. And look to build on that. Get it forward quickly. Deftly done.
Nice deal.
Has he picked him out?
And he's on side, too.
Big chance!
Nope. Look at Mr. Hustle.
Keeper's equal to it.
What a hustle to get back, though.
Stands now are
Dude
very
was
audible.
hustling. I don't know who that was, but that was a serious hustle to get back on that because he helped affect that shot a little bit.
Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Driven towards the far post. Keeper has beaten it away. Crisp and sharp.
Thank you. I was going to get mad. Ah.
Decent ball. Looking to hit the front line. Good win of the ball. What can they make of it?
Nothing if we play some D.
And he heaves it forward. Disappointing in the end there. Clever pass. Lovely build-up. There's the whistle.
Yeah, he was offsides anyway.
He's been given offside.
Just a tad bit offsides. Halftime. 7-3, 2-2, nothing. We gotta get our possession back. Well, we got 57% possession. We completed 86% of our passes. We're just struggling a little bit. Ow. Itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose.
Nicely worked. He has it out wide now. Snatched away.
Putting Whack in there, Rick in there because Ratch in there because Bangor got a damn yellow card. Put him back there to play defense because I need him, and he goes and gets a yellow card in the first half. That's okay.
Threads one through. Good position.
Oh, beautiful, baby. Hit it across the
This
inside.
defense must get to
Jesus.
grips with situations like
Come on, Riley. You got to get better at that, man. That should have been a cross to the middle guy. You had that beat. Rack is in wreck. Vrack. Don't know if he's German.
Cuts it out.
Let's go, White. Get the ball to. He gets it to Topley.
Heave to the back post.
There we go.
Keeper has
Get
beaten
past
it
him.
away. Nicely
Kick it.
measured pass.
Kick it.
He's taken that
No,
cleanly.
no. Should have been our goal. Oh my God, what are you doing to me? Shut up.
And look to build on that. A pure contact. Looking now to close out part of the pitch.
Why did you
Early
do that?
ball.
Why? You should have went there in the first place. You had White wide open, nobody around him.
Clouts it into space. Forward it goes. Good link-up play there.
Oh, beautiful. Onside.
Oh, that is
Onside and goal
special.
for Riley. His 11th goal of the season. Go ahead. He's got 11.
Fantastic belief. I mean, they
He
can
had
always
11.
come through. Remarkable.
Great reactions in front of goal.
Oh, you've
He
got to love
just saw
that.
what was on.
Concentration, conviction, contact,
Go,
and
baby,
sheer
go,
class.
baby,
Good
go,
ball.
baby, go. The goal dance. Wave your hands
Making
in the
himself
air
an
and
outlet
shake them
there.
like you just don't care. That was
Brilliant
sweet.
goal.
Low inside thumping. He just thumped that ball in. That was beautiful. I know he had 11. I could have swore he had 11. Everybody's onside. Hell, their keepers were onside. That was good. That was good. 3, 2, 1 with 46, 9 minutes to go. We got 40 minutes to go, boys. Let's go.
Backwards with a searching ball.
Hi, baby mamas. Hey. What are you doing?
Good position.
Hey, mamas. Are you coming over here or what? Get up here. You're going to get in front of the camera again.
Whipped in. Timely intervention.
Oh.
Gives
Fired
him
in, Jack.
acres of space here. And he's lifted it over.
Yo! Yo, dude, what was that? Nobody's tired yet. 53, let's go. 37 minutes.
Well picked out.
This should be a lot worse than it is. They only got 10 men. We should be destroying them, but, you know.
Stood up well against his
Look
man.
at my boy Jack. He is just like going crazy
Keen
in
to
here.
get going here.
Go ahead, Jack.
An adventurous pass. Beautifully executed. And that relieves the pressure.
Elams, get your ball down, baby. Come on, you can do that. Mamas, you gonna come up here? Okay, guess not.
Clever pass.
She doesn't want to be on TV today.
Clever pass.
Much I can do about it.
Looks to thread it back.
Off his own man. Handball.
And
Handball.
that's off.
Handball. I'm calling handball. It wasn't on purpose though. I mean, it was an accidental handball, but it's still a handball.
Look to reinforce.
Jack, you just gonna let everybody run past you, ain't you? Onside.
The whistle has gone.
Bullshit.
Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
Bullshit. He was onside. All right, so we got to get Jack out of there. He's lagging a little bit. Pike's gonna come in.
Gives him acres of
And
space here.
my other midfielder's gonna come out.
Pinged forward. Great exchange. And the weighted pass.
There it is.
Oh my
Goal
word,
number
my word,
2
that is
for my boy
fantastic.
Luther in this
It's a
game.
whole different ball game now, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Gives him acres of space here.
I don't know if my
Pinged
voice
forward.
is coming across clear or not. This thing is acting stupid. I know that.
That is absolutely glorious.
I'm making sure it's okay. Yes, I want to do that. Of course I do. Do it. 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 Do it now.
Cuts it out. Clever pass.
only have 23 minutes to go.
Gets onto it. And he heaves it forward.
Good job. That was played good. That was a good play. I don't know why it's doing it. Every time I change it over to a different phone, it gets slacking.
Has it out wide and in space. No, again, there's no way through.
Our defense is playing
Strong and
immensely
firm.
awesome. Nice play.
Looks to thread it back. Fired deep towards the back post. He saw that coming.
Wow, Topley got the ball all the way 3/4 of the way down the field. Nice job, big guy. Not so hard the next time, Bubba.
Goes back. Measured pass. And the weighted pass.
To who?
Bludgeoned forward.
I don't understand.
Yeah, the confidence
Corner,
we can
corner,
admire.
corner, corner.
The decision making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Into some space. Just too high.
Snack time. Ooh, apple pie. Not the best thing in the world for me, but you know what? I don't care. Did I get my pills today? I did. Okay,
Well played.
we're good.
And look to build on that.
Need something to eat. Feeling that feeling again.
Keep the ball.
Beautiful pass. Caught him offside. Of course they did.
Has been given offside.
Why wouldn't they?
And look to build on that. Played
25
early.
minutes to go. Or 15 minutes to go.
Into some space. Fiddles it away. Good position. Chance!
That's a beautiful play. Nothing we can do. Defense screwed that up. Come on, Hall, be about it. Nice play.
This
For the defense.
must get to grips
What a
with
goalkeeper.
situations like that.
That was gorgeous.
A whisker high.
A whisker high. Shit.
And he heaves it forward. Cuts it out. A pure contact. Cuts it out. Referee has just said play on. Excellent challenge. Pinged forward. No, again there's no way through. He has it now. This
Here
is
comes
quite a
the
run.
terrorist. Be nice, you two.
And
Lucky.
it's a poor one. The outcome was nice,
utterly
but
inevitable.
not quite the end product required. Decent ball.
See,
Goes steaming forward. Well, they're looking at the ref, but he's waved play on. Driving
now
forward,
it's
a
who's dog,
man on a
how much is
mission.
that dog in the window?
Whistle goes. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
That was pretty bad. They should have given him a free kick from there.
Ball driven towards the far post. Disappointing in the end there.
I would
Tearing
get that
defences
later, but
apart. Has it out wide and in space. Driving on, a real charge here.
This defence must get to grips
Wow.
with situations like that.
That's Lucky. That's not the Mama. I thought that was the Lucky. Here comes the troublemaker Mama. Bad luck.
Has it in a wide position, so
Well,
what
the moans
next?
and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Where's the terrorist? Where's the terrorist?
Width here.
There's a terrorist.
That's beautifully weighted.
Terrorist.
And he's blown his whistle. Has been given offside.
Hi, sweetie. How you doing? There's stuff out there on the counter for you. Soda, snack cakes, and a pie. Couldn't get no chips yet. We'll get them later. I'm just mad they don't have my chips anymore.
Fired deep towards the back post.
My favorite chips are Snyder's barbecue chips.
Goes
They don't have any
steaming
right now.
forward.
They got everything
Managed
else,
to
but they
get
haven't
it
got the
away.
Snyder's barbecue. Which makes me mad. I have to get the cheese balls. The only problem with the cheese balls is your hands get messy. It's kind of funny because
Goes back.
if I pick out a bag of the potato chips, they're kind of barbecuey. They have a good barbecue. They got a good flavor to them. They get a little.
Fired deep towards
barbecue.
the back post.
If my son or somebody else picks them out for me, they don't.
Yeah, the confidence
Almost
we
every
can
time.
admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
I'm just disappointed they ain't got them no more. Like seriously.
Come through and he's had a quick look
So
inside.
we'll do this like we always do. The
The defending here is
obligatory
resolute.
sales pitch. If
Gets it
you
out to the wing.
I make money from my ads. So if you don't want to see ads, then you need to subscribe. It's the easiest way to get rid of ads. You can do it through Prime. Use Bezos' money, or you can do it for yourself, or you can get this Twitch Turbo, which gets you pretty much carte blanche to every channel you go to. Everybody makes money from it, and you're
From
commercial
behind.
free from everywhere. That being said, I don't require
Looking to make something happen.
subscriptions. I don't require use of bits
What
or
are his
anything like that.
options?
But here's what you can do. I now have a sticker. You can do stickers. They're
Tries
100
running
bits a
with the
piece.
ball at his feet.
You can click on the little. There's a little like plus
Played
one
in
thing
deep.
underneath my picture on your
Oh,
Twitch console.
brilliant goal!
Toppy scores a goal. There you go, baby. His
The whole
first of the
stadium
year.
rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the
Nice
players
job.
should feed off now.
If you click on that, it'll bring up your uptime and it'll show you your uptime and your downtime. And it'll also
Played
give you a
in
chance to uptime and watch time. So
Oh, brilliant!
you can do that, and then there's the stream stickers. You can go over and click on that too. They're pretty cool. I did a bunch of them earlier. They're neat. If you're into football and you want to be in the game, there's a couple ways you can do that. For 500 bits, you will get a player named after you with a little bit of
He's taken that cleanly.
excuse me. Let me start that over. Now that I'm done sneezing, I think. For 500 bits, you get a player named after you in a
He's on the
random
move.
league on a random team that we have active. I don't have those active. I won't have those active here, but we can put you on a team anyway because we still can view those leagues.
Build momentum. Looked all at sea
Wow.
and terribly
The-
vulnerable, but they've got
We'll
away
get a
with
little
it.
bit of.
I thought
You
he
won't
did
get
so well
a
to
lot
exploit
of
the space that was
And there's
afforded
in a
to him.
flash.
edits,
Deserve
but you'll
more.
give a little
Found
bit of
themselves
edits to
penned
give you a
in.
little bit better chance of being
Well
a
read.
player. To play. For 1,000 bits, you can get a random team, random player with your name.
Oh,
But we'll
nice
give you a little
touch.
bit
That's
more.
Beautiful.
For 1,500, you get to be a not world class, but you get to be an upper echelon player on a team of your choice in any of the leagues that are available. And for 2,000, you get to name the player, choose the team, and we'll make you a wonder kid. Basically, what those will be is under the 500, you'll get a 1 to 50 added to your already potential. For the 1,000, you'll get a 1 to 100. No more than 100, and no more than you won't go higher than 100. For the third division, for the 1,500, you'll get a 1 to 150, which won't take you above 150. And then for the last one, you'll go between 150 and 200. Won't take you above 200 because you can't go there, but you could be that way. So that's how we're going to do that. And for channel points, You do have some things you can do for channel points. Whiskey! What are you eating? Hey, now listen, kid. What are you doing? What are you chewing on? Huh? What are you chewing on? You don't just come down here and start chewing on stuff, you silly goose. Be nice. Be nice. She's not hurting you, Paige. She's just trying to play with you. Be nice. She's not going to hurt you. Silly, you can't do that to her. So, for 5,000 channel points, if you want to during a game, you can have me change tactics. You've seen them all. I was about to change to another tactic because that one wasn't quite working. I mean, it's been working good, but it wasn't quite doing what I wanted it to. Give me a second here. I can't breathe. Be right back. Good gravy. That was nuts. Woo, can't breathe. Oh, that's a little better. I don't know where Terrorist went. She's down here running around somewhere. I don't like that. When I'm streaming, I don't want Terrorist down here because she don't behave, and I don't want her getting in trouble with like Peaches and that, because they will beat her up. She's a little bit too small for that yet. Another month or so, she'll gain a little bit of weight, and she'll put on a little bit of weight, and she'll be a little bit bigger, and she'll be a little bit better able to take care of herself. I mean, Peachy got she got in Peach's face, and Peach let her do it for a minute, and then she was like, "No, I don't think so." And yeah, so all right, we got the win 5-1. What a game! Did we move ahead any further? We have still that 5-point lead, but there are only 10 games to go. So we have a 5-point lead with 10 games to go. Whiskey, kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, baby. Whiskey. She's wandering around because she ain't got nobody keeping an eye on her. She's wandering around going, what am I able to do down here now? I don't see nobody here keep an eye on me. I'm getting in trouble. Goofy ass cat. All right. I love it when we win. Yeah, he's getting a little bit better. Got his speed and stuff up a little bit. Plus, he's still getting moved up on stuff, which is good. His crossing's getting improved. Luther scores 2. The brace man. He's my. He gotta be close. Ooh, Hall Green must have lost. That means there's a new second place team. Who's in second place now? It ain't Hall Green. If they slip, that means they lost down. So it's now Harrogate reserves, and Rowden and Old Boys lost because they're further back. They're still 7 games back. So 11 games back, 11 points back with 11 to go. So that just means that Hall Green is running out, and we're pretty much got Rothwell and Headingley down. They're not coming back. So, hey, you, what you doing down there? Come here. Yeah, come here, you little terrorist. Terrorist kitty. Shot and whiskey. Come here. Come here, you silly girl. Go get her, mama. She's about to jump up on the table and eat, maybe. Hey, girl. You better be nice before you get in trouble. right back. I gotta go check on it. Hey, you. I don't think you're gonna do that. Be nice. Come here. No. Come here. No. Come here. You can't do that. You can't chase the little ones around. They will beat you up. Silly ass. What are you doing? Sorry, Shadows. You okay, baby? You okay, baby? Huh? Hi, honey. You okay? Don't let her bother you. She's just a baby like you. She's just a little little. She's not trying to hurt you. She just wants to play with somebody. She lost her sister. You'll be alright. Silly girl. The mom, sorry about that, guys. I had to take care of that little one before she got herself in too much trouble because she was starting to bother my. She bothered everybody except for the black cats. We'll deal with her for a minute and then they'll hiss at her and maybe fake smack at her, but they won't hurt her. But when she starts chasing Shadow, I gotta watch because Shadow's liable to turn on her and just go to hell on her because she's not the socializing kind right now. She's okay as long as you don't. Now listen. Hey, you gotta stop that. Fluffy, you need to get out from behind there. I gotta move this cat before she drives me crazy. God. Hey, come on. Get out. Get out of there. You can't be under there anymore because they're gonna start beating up on you. And I don't want nobody getting hurt. Now stop. You lay on the outside. Don't be underneath there, kid. I already seen Mama there trying to beat you up, but I don't need that problem. Can't have the babies getting hurt. Don't have the money for the vet if I needed to take them there, so I need to get insurance. But you know how much it would be to have insurance on my cats? I've got 7 of them. And then she's got the one up there. If she was to get insurance on them, if I was to add them all on together, that'd be crazy. Crazy. Do I need a winger? Do I need a winger? I do. I do. Can we sign him? Yes, we can. Will he sign for us? I kind of doubt it. I keep forgetting these guys are from. Whoops. Yeah, that ain't never gonna happen. Like, there you go. Now she ain't under there to beat up on. Now you can attack it all you want. We beat these guys up pretty good too. So, our next team that we need to worry about a loss that we lost to. Let's see. We are playing that one next. So they were right after Illicktown Reserves. We beat them 4-1. Then we lost to Rowden Old Boys, which is not a good thing. Then we tied Knott's Olympic. Then we went on 2 game. We went on like a 5-game or 4-game unbeaten streak, getting 2 wins, 2 ties, and then we lost to Gnarlsboro. Then 2 wins with 3 unbeaten, a loss, and then we finished off the season with and we started over again. And since we've started over again, after we played Horsforth St. Margaret's, which is our last match, we're on a 6-game winning streak, or unbeaten streak. And that's all that's left. 10. We will finish on the 2 days before my birthday in April. Yay. No tournaments, no none to play in, so we're just going to finish this season off and then roll into the off season for 2 months. Yo ho ho, in a bottle of rum. What's up? Miss Fluffy. Fluffy. Mama's. She's just getting in this crazy mood, man. Having that little kitten in the house is making Mama's a little more. She wants to play a lot more, but she don't know how to play. I mean, she like wants to attack whatever she can, and it's not that she's attacking it to attack. She's just jumping in the corner, attacking the side of the wall. Mama's, is it getting you? Get it, get it. Kick that corner's ass. What do you want, Mr. Moo Moo? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hopefully we continue to whip ass. That's what we need to do. I can't decide if I want to make pizza or buy pizza, pre-made pizza, and cook it that way. My son, we're down there shopping this morning. He goes, "You don't want to get some chicken enchiladas?" I said, "No, why would I buy chicken enchiladas when I make them better than they can buy here?" Mr. Fat Cat, your head's in the way. Look, you're on TV. Look down here. Down there. Hi. Oh, you're silly. Oh no, we're getting rated. Woohoo! I see it coming already. This is going to be interesting. We're going to have to write names down. Quick, get it ready. Here we come. That's cool. Hey, what's up? I'm going to stay with it. Why not? It's not going to do anything. Yay! Yo! Here they come. I'm cheating to know that, but yeah, baby, here we go. We still got a ways to go in this season before we're going to go anywhere. But, we can't do anything about the speed on it yet until once those teams are taken out and they're made view only, it won't bother me because I won't have to deal with that. So, that's how that works. But yeah, so I can't do anything about the speed of the game because the speed of the game is determined by OBS, and until I get OBS figured out, Dutches! Oh my goodness, I'll never keep up. I will never keep up. Let's see, we got Dutches and Melon, and let's see who else is on here. Melon. I'm writing your names down. I'm not ignoring you. Miss Ginger. Ginger Ninja. Yo, you gotta move your head, dude. You can't block my face right now, Tiny Tina. I'm gonna write them all down. Rebel Queen. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys so much. You have no idea. I'm gonna do it that way, because that's how I know you. What did that do? What did I miss? I don't know what it did. It did something. It might be messing up, because woo, thank you for the follow, Quack. Appreciate that. I'm just trying to get everybody's name down so I don't miss anybody. I try to do that, because if I try to do this later, I'll go crazy. DJ, what's up, buddy? If I miss anybody, I apologize. If I I'll get shout outs. It's gonna take me a minute though. And Daz, hey, what's up, Daz? I think I got everybody. Now, yeah, I think I got everybody. I'm disorganized right now. What's going on, folks? Welcome to the stream. If you notice everything looks a little weirder, that's because I had to put my camera down here because it kept screwing up on the TV or on top of the monitor, and it's not working the greatest today. And I got it smaller somehow. I don't know what the hell is going on, but welcome in, everybody. I hope your stream went well, Duchess. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. I really do appreciate that. If you've never been here before and you don't know who I am, my name is Elf Sutton. I am a disabled streamer. I usually stream at least once a day. I try to go for 4 or 5 hours a day. I've just got back into streaming this month. I was out for a year and a half because of shoulder injuries, and we are no longer having that issue. So we are back. We are having fun. Yes, we are. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the check-ins. Let's do it this way. If y'all want to give yourself shout-outs, you can do so if you'd like. I'll get you some if I can get to them. It's going to take me a minute. But I'm currently playing Football Manager 2024. We are the team called Shire Academics. We are in the 10th level of the league. I do ESO also sometimes when my PS4 cooperates. It's an old PS4 that's dirty as hell and it needs clean. And we're getting to do that. The game is not running as fast as it was a couple days ago because of the simple fact that that's not what I want. I'm gonna get these in here one way or the other if it kills me. Because I am currently using one computer to do this because my other ones all died. If you've been around, you know that I've been having a hell of a time doing this crap. But we finally got it to the point where we're able to stream. I've been back for a little bit, about a month, and I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I'm now a member of the LSW stream team. Go LSW. For those of you who are here, do have a check-in if you want to check it out. We have added a couple things. I'm working on them. We do have some stickers you can use. They are 100 bits a piece. I've not got to do much on it just to set up the regular one. And I'm going to work on getting some other ones. But they are located in the little button under the screen that has the little +1 on it. You can check your watch time, your up time, and you can check, and you can do that if you want. Those are there. I'm working on sound bites. I got some sound bits, but I haven't got them set up to where I don't know where they come in. I don't see anything on the screen that's got them set up, so I don't know how I've got to fix that. I do charity stream. I collect money for charities every month. In 2 days, we'll be switching to whatever June's is, or we'll go to something different. Right now, we're finishing up the month with the American Heart Association. So we have that to do. If you want to donate, it's real simple. All you do is hit the donate button, and it will take you to the donation screen, and you can do that there. And I appreciate those. None of that stuff is required. I don't require any of this. You don't have to donate. You don't have to do. You can donate by hitting apostrophe donate or exclamation point donate to the cause. I'm trying to. What's up, Magic? The Magic Man is here too. Yo. I do have. You can subscribe if you'd like. If you want to, I don't ask you to. I do have ads on. I run 5 minutes of ads per hour because that's how I make my money. You can donate with you can sub with the Prime sub. You can sub with regular sub. You can do the Twitch. Yeah, I forget what it's called now. Oh, the Twitch. Yeah, that one. There is a. I forget what it's called, but you can go do that, and it will give you carte blanche to everybody. It'll you set it up to so much a month. You get you get ad free everywhere you go. You can use Jeff Bezos' money and do a Prime if you want, but I don't ask for any of that stuff. I don't ask for donations. I don't ask for that stuff. Only one time a day. You won't hear it anymore. There are I understand and I get it, and it's what it is. So if you want, you can. If you can, I get it. If you can't, I understand that too. So it's one of those things where I'm not particularly picky about it. Yes, I'm here to make money like everybody else, but I don't have to. I'm not gonna. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be. It's not one of those things. So now, if you like Football Manager, and this is Football Manager, this is Football Manager 24. If you're not familiar with the game, it is a game where you manage a football club in England or anywhere in the other 290 some places in the world that you can. I use downloaded. Uh, I use downloaded everything, and I have done all the leagues that are out there. That people made up a database, and I use that database. I've got England down to League 20 if I want, a different U.S. league because I can't stand the MLS. It's a stupid league, so I don't use it. You have you can now for if you're interested and you do want to be a football player in this world, I can make that happen. And this is all you got to do. 500 bits will get you a random player on a random team. It'll be your name, but it'll be a random team, a random type of player. You'll get a little bit of an upgrade, but we'll keep track of you. And eventually, if you get good enough, we'll bring you to the team. But we'll keep a monthly track of the players. For 1,000, you get a little bit better player. Same thing, random team, random country. 1,500, you become not a world-class player, but close. You'll get between up to 150 for your potential out of 200, and you get to pick the team and which country and which team you want to be on. And then for 2,000, you can become a wonder kid. We do this every year in April. We're right now in the we're at the beginning of February. We got a few more games to play today, and that's about everything that I can think of right now. Oh, no. If anybody's been here watching and you hear me talking about my players, I'm a little pissed. I'm a little upset today. I lost one of my players, decided he was going to leave me. Mr. Page. Alan Page, one of my best young players that I was so high on being good and getting to where he was going to be good, decided to leave me to go to a team from a lower division than mine. I can't understand it. I offered him a good contract to stay, and he left. And I'm so disappointed. But, yeah. So we're here. I hope everybody's having a great day. And just so I can repeat that I said this earlier, happy anniversary to all LSW members. Stace and Luce, you guys have done a great job with LSW. And I'm so proud to be a member of the LSW team. And hoping that everything will continue to go the way it's going. You guys are awesome. And if you're interested in a great group of people to support each other in everything, whether it be streaming or in life itself, check out the LSW link. There'll be a link that comes up that says, go check it out, and you can check on that, and you can join our group, and you're good. It's a fun group to be in. We support each other in a lot of different ways. We visit each other, we hang out with each other. Who's fighting? Hey, Gray. I hope she takes your nose off. You're gonna be an idiot one of these days, and she's really gonna mess you up. Get your butt up here and lay down. What is wrong with you? That cat is such a bonehead. He ran out. I went outside earlier because when I started streaming today, I kept hearing noises outside. Lay down. You stay right there. You don't need to be anywhere near here. And I was like, it sounded like somebody was talking right outside my window. And here it was, these two young girls that went up to the store, I guess, and they walked right past my window. And I'm like, this is not a sidewalk. And when I went out to check on it and see what was going on, he followed me outside. And I'm sitting here and I'm just playing the game, and I hear, meow, 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 meow. And he was outside. I should have left him out there, but I can't do that because he'll get himself killed. I'm slowly getting into these. I'm apologizing for taking so long on the shout-outs, but you guys came in a flurry and just tore me up. I am not used to having that many people come in at one time, but I like it. So yeah, we're why is Quack left? Why is Quack left? But it worked. Hey, look at that, I got his name right. I will not forget you. At Mr. Did I do? I think I did Mr. Niche. I think so. If I missed any shout outs, um, if I missed you with a shout out, and I'm not quite done with them yet. I'll be done here in about 2 more. I got to do. Oh, actually, I think I got them all. If I missed you on a shout out, please feel free to do your own shout out. You can do so by hitting the apostrophe SO or apostrophe. Hit the yeah. Don't mind me. It's been a day. Hit the exclamation point SO space @ your name and it'll give you a shout out. I have no problem with doing that. If you got somebody that you think needs some help, needs some attention, needs some people to come visit them, you can shout them out. I have no problem with that. I don't have a problem with people self advertising in my thread. That's what we're here for. That's why we do this, is to help other people out. And if that's what it takes for them to come in and you to get help for them, then do it. Because I try to help as many people as I can. That's what I'm here for. That's why I do the charities. If you don't know my story, the reason I got into streaming in the first place, it's been almost 3 years now, almost 4 years. It'll be 4 in the fall. I had a cousin who was 13 years old that had osteocarcinoma. He was diagnosed when he was 8, and for 5 years he fought like the devil to beat it. 13 different surgeries. He left part of one leg below one knee and above the other knee on the other side. Had a bunch of different surgeries to his lungs, and he didn't make it. He went to lay down before opening day of Ohio State 3 years ago, and took a nap and never woke up. And that kind of got to me because I'd only really met him once. He's a second cousin. I only met him once, and LSW community, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming. I hope you're having a good day. Give you a shout out too. You know why? Because I can. That's why. LSW, you gotta go back over here. I'm making sure I wrote everybody down. Because if I don't, I won't remember. I'm old, so I don't have that. I don't have that problem. So that was one of the reasons why I got into streaming, and I wanted to help other people. And so far, in the 3 years, I've raised probably close to $1,000 for different charities. This one has been from when I took a year and a half. I was gone for a year and a half because of my shoulder. I have a heart condition. I'm on disability. This is what I do all day, every day, because that's all I can do. I can't really do a whole lot of other things. So I play Football Manager, and it took me until the beginning of May to finally get the setup I needed to be able to stream this game. If I'm streaming ESO, it's on my PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 4 doesn't give you a lot of opportunities to stream. You can stream those games, but that's about it. And I'm not a big shooter fan. I play ESO. I play this. Might play a little 2K25 basketball when it comes out next month. It's supposed to be one of the free games. So there's some things I'll do, but I play this game all the time. I love this game. It's one of the best sports simulator games you can play, and it's a great game. And I try to have fun, and we come here to have fun, and that's what we do. So I appreciate everybody that's come in with the raid. Thank you so much again, Duchess, for the raid. I appreciate you more than you know, and I'm so happy you guys are here. We are in the middle of March 2025 or February 2025. Like I said, the game's running a little slow because I'm using OBS. I'm using one computer with split screen to do this because it's the only thing I can do. I've had 3 other computers two other computers. One I was using, and then this one, and then the other one that I got from a house my brother owned that the people moved out and left it there, and its hard drive died. So this is the 3rd computer, and it's the only one that is like a year old, and it actually can do what it's doing. So I suffer a little bit in the speed of the game. Hopefully on Tuesday, I'm going to go and take my old laptop that doesn't work and the computer that I got from that place that lost its hard drive, and I'm going to get them fixed. That's the ticket. That's the object of the game. If that happens, we'll be back to normal speed because that night I will put OBS on that computer, so hook it up the way I had it before, and we'll be good to go. That's the plan. That's what we're hoping for. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you do. We are here trying to have a good time. It is what it is. We have fun. The game runs slow, but it gives me a lot of time to talk. And if you've ever been to one of my streams, I never shut up. I have no problem with talking. If you see me talking and you're in an ad, I apologize. And if it's something we're going over, or somebody asks me a question in there in the ad, I will start over again. But I do upload all my videos to YouTube, so they don't show the. I'm doing all right, Daz. I'm doing all right. Not too bad. I don't know if you guys, if I told anybody yesterday, but I found out I do a podcast on Tuesdays and Wednesday nights through a group I'm in called the AEW Fan Hub subreddit. We have a Discord. We do two weekly podcasts. We do like a news of the wrestling community, and then on Tuesdays, and then on Wednesday nights we do either a AEW Dynamite or a pay-per-view like prediction show before those, but we do it every night. And one of the guys that's involved in that with us during the storms last weekend lost his house because of a lightning strike, and that was kind of a bad day yesterday. Other than that, everything's been going kind of good. I've been having a good day today. Did get up kind of early. I was up at like 6 o'clock this morning. My cats decided last night that they wanted to play Let's Beat Each Other Up while Dad tries to sleep. So didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but hey, it's Sunday. What do you know? So I am playing again. Started in the 12th division. We're in the 11th league right now. We're in the 11th level right now. If you're familiar with English football, the game only comes with like the top 6 levels. It comes with the Premier League, Championship, First, Second, Vanarama North, or Vanarama National, North and South. Those are the only ones it comes with. And you have to download, to go any lower than that, you have to download a pre-made or a made-up database. All the teams are real. Shire Academics is a real team. As you notice, they have a different thing, because I did actually get that to work yesterday. And it took me a minute to figure out what was wrong. I had put in a number. Like if I go look at their ID number on the game screen, the game info screen, it's not the right one. Oh, that is the right one. I was getting a different number for them, and I put that number into the graphics place where it was, and it was the wrong one. But I put this number in yesterday, loaded up another game, and it immediately came on. So I was sitting there going, yes. So I got that problem fixed. I got the sticker book that I was trying to get fixed. That works. So we're moving along. I'm slow at this because I'm brand new at this, and I've never used OBS before, so I'm learning as I go. And I pick things up pretty quickly sometimes, but sometimes I don't. I will be, besides this, like I said, I do put things up to my YouTube, and there will be a YouTube series that is coming out starting probably not a week from today. It will probably be the Monday from a week from tomorrow. And what we're going to do is, I went through and checked this morning. The oldest continuous football club in the world is Sheffield FC. They play in the Northern Premier. They're playing in the league we're about to go into in a couple levels. And they are the oldest club in the world. They've never been in the upper levels of the English pyramid. And I'm going to do it's not going to actually be a rebuild like you might see on other YouTubers' channels. We're going to play it through like a rebuild, but we're also going to do all of the teams, starting with Sheffield FC, because they're the oldest. And then I checked it, in the top 10, there are only 2 teams I can't use. One of them is Cambridge University AFC. They don't exist anymore. And the other one is, I can't remember where it's at, but it's another English league team that doesn't exist anymore. And I can try to add them in before I start. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Mr. DJ, and I try. That's all I can tell you is I do try. If we get it the way I want to do it, I have this thing with liking to do that kind of thing, where I want to take, like, the object of this is we're running this save as a sort of build a team journeyman kind of thing, because I've got 6 leagues that are loaded. I got this one in Brazil, the U.S., I'll never remember them all, but I got one from each area. You got Oceania, Asia, Africa, Europe, America, North America, and South America. So you got 7 leagues. So there's 7 leagues that are loaded. I counted that wrong. Europe, Asia, Oceania, North, South America, and Africa. So you've got 6 leagues. I've got 6 leagues loaded, and I'm actually going to turn them into view only while I'm running through this because it will help me to make the game move faster. But I don't need them open because I've got 11 more years of playing this before I'm going to get to the end of this team, unless I should get fired. Then I'm going to try to take a different team up. But we're going to run a team and run them until they get up to the top of the level of their country, and then we will retire from that job with this kid, remove ourselves from that job and get a new job in a different area, and then we'll add in a different country. So we'll make, like, I'll make England read only or view only, so it won't count towards what it's doing to me, and I'll move on to a different country. But that's years away. But the thing is, I can do a year in about a week, depending. Once I get my OBS computer back, I'll be able to do a year and probably definitely a week, because you can fly through. When it's flying through, it's no big deal. When it goes slow like it's going right now, it's a big deal. Now I do I get into these games. I'm sorry. I'm a man that loves his sports. I do. I will bitch and complain. I will yell and scream at my team like they're real. It's just how I am. The game does have a glitch in it right now that I think I figured out part of why it's there, and I can't do a thing about it without starting over, and I really don't want to start over. Their offsides are called when there's no offsides, and a lot of times when there's an offsides, I've lost 2 games or tied 2 games that I should have won because they gave them a goal when the guy was clearly offsides. Doesn't even check it, because one of the mods that I downloaded for this, I think I know which one it is, but it's causing it to have it causes too many penalties, and you can have a penalty where he would kick it to this guy here that's definitely onside, and they'd call him offside, and there's nothing I can do about it without starting all over, and I can't save the progress of this team without starting all over, and I don't want to do that again. So I suffer with the onside. I still bitch about it because that's what we do. But it is what it is. It's fun. Get down. You're not allowed up there. Dude, come on, Gray. Get down. Go on. If you knock my stuff out because you're up there, I'm going to be mad at you. Now go. Go on. You know you're not allowed up there. We're on a 5-game unbeaten streak. 4 wins and a tie. We tied the last game because the first 3 goals in the match, we were up 2-1. The first 3 goals in the match last game were hit from outside the box, probably from about this distance where my mouse is to the box, all 3 shots. I was sitting there going, we got one. I'm like, that's good. They got one. I'm like, oh, God. And then we got another one, and they scored the next one, and we ended up tying because we got a point. We had a really good battle in the thing. So, yeah, I may even get in to do a little, the Pan. Thank you for the follow, Pan. I appreciate that, man. I know it ain't going to let me do this right.
Square from here. Chance here. They are working very hard to get it wide now.
Woohoo! Got it right. Look at that. There you go. Diablo 4.
Must get to grips with situations like that.
Come on, B. Y'all been playing really, really well. We beat this team up the last time we played them. I think we beat them 4-1 the first time. I got the badge working. I am good. I am good. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. I appreciate you coming in. If I don't follow you, anybody that followed me today, if I don't follow you, I will follow you back. It just might take me a bit to do it, and I don't follow Pam, but I do now. So I get a little, because I'm used to playing on the PlayStation 4 where you have absolutely none of this. I gotta do everything in the phone, and I don't have the ability to do it on here like I do now. And I'm sitting here like still getting used to, like I'm looking here when the camera's over here. That's my OBS. I should be looking here to watch the game, but you know I'll get it eventually. Called offsides. I don't know how it was offsides, but okay. Like I said, this game is getting on my nerves with that offsides, but I can't do anything about it. But this will not happen. The offsides will not happen in the one I do with the other one, the one I'm doing on YouTube. And the YouTube one, I will put out a little video before I do it because I have never edited. I have never done anything like that. So I'm going to have to find an editing program. And oh, he's onside. There's no way you can call him off. Nice. Oh my God, he missed that by inches. Oh my God, dude, what are you doing to me? That was terrible. So close. So close, yet so far. That was just ridiculous. So yeah, here soon we're going to do something that we hadn't thought about doing before, but we're going to do it. We're going to actually try to push towards partner. The only thing I have to do to get to partner is get my number of viewers up. So that's going to start happening sometime. Probably next month. This month is going to kind of be weird because, like, I won't be able to stream on Monday or Tuesday because I got a doctor's appointment. I might be able to stream on Tuesday afternoon because I have an eye doctor's appointment in the morning. And because of the way my eyes are, they have to usually give me tons of drops to be able to see inside my pupil because I had cataract surgery done when I was little, when I was like 5 years old. And they did it the old-fashioned way where they peeled your lens off and then pulled the cataract out. And if you want to see one of the nastiest, grossest looking things, that are not necessarily gross, but it's kind of messed up. Wow, that was close. They did that and they never put a lens back, so I don't have any lenses on my eyes. So that's why I wear glasses, and normally they're really, really thick, but these ones are kind of cool. Get to halftime. It's a dead heat. We're playing at home. We are not playing very bad at all. Wow. They have better possession than us, but we're about to change all that, fellas. Let's see. Yes, we do have to start hitting the target more often. Do we need to change anybody out? And then next Sunday, I won't be on because my grandson graduated this year. So I will be going to that on Sunday. And next week, sometime this month, my brother's coming in, and we've been working on a house of his in a town close by that he owns that people moved out and just left stuff there. So we have to go over with him and finish cleaning that out because I owe him like $480 that on a loan I had to get at the beginning of the year to keep myself warm. But so there's going to be days where I might stream and I might not. So this month's going to kind of be wacky. At least I hope it ain't too wacky. But yeah, starting probably next month, we're going to see about something to start putting that push in to try to get those 75 and go from there. I used to have through Stream Elements that they don't do anymore. I used to have a merch store. But while I was gone, there you go. Oh, come on, fellas. What are you doing? You got to get that shit down, man. Holy cow, man. This is crazy. These guys are playing terrible right now. All right, who is this? Mr. Moss. Let's go. He usually is good for a goal when he comes in. And when I'm hoping that one of the new ones I do will have the same benefit, where before you used to get like a percentage off depending on the level of your subscription. Tier 1 would get like 10%, Tier 2 would get like 15, and Tier 3 would get like 25. I don't know about the new one because I haven't done anything with it yet, which I'm working on. But what I usually do is, like I said, each month I have a charity, and I use my little man, we use. Come on.
Go deep.
That's okay. That's what I wanted. So we use this guy
Must
as
get to
our.
grips with situations like that.
That's my main emblem I use for everything. So we make up shirts with that, or whatever. It'll have. I don't know if I can get it on the hats. I can't get it on the hats I have now that I had before. But there's a goal. But it's not now. Fleck! Fletch Rack got a goal! Oh my God, he scored! I'll be damned. He's the worst player ratings on my team, and he scored. But anyway, what we usually do is I run my, instead of running the charities from the first to the end of the month, first to the first, I run them to the third because that's when I get my Social Security payout. And once I do get my Social Security, my merchandise rolling, every month I make a shirt or something that is dedicated to that charity. So the last time I did this, I had the American Heart Association. I had one. It was a long sleeve T-shirt with gray with red. I think it's gray with red sleeves. I haven't worn it in a while. It's in my room somewhere downstairs in the wash dryer somewhere. But it had matte in the front, and on the back it had a help save a life, give something like that. And we sell that for it to make a little bit of profit, but as cheaply as we can. They usually go for more than $25. And any of the profit from those shirts that sell in that month get donated on the 3rd to the charity. So that's what we try to do with that. If anybody has a charity that they are interested in having done, I don't know if there's one in June that's because I usually either do the American Heart Association because of me, or I do the American Heart Association because of my heart. I do the Multiple Sclerosis Society because of my mom, and I usually do something with something to benefit children's cancer, and I also do diabetes because I'm a type 2 diabetic too. And I should do something with thyroids because I have Graves' disease too, which I didn't know about till like last year. So, I like to do those kind of things. If anybody has a charity that they think would be cool, let me know, and I will check into what it is and see about doing that charity. Like I said, we put it up for a month, and I've done Pillows for Tots, American Cancer Society, childhood cancer. I've done women's breast cancer, Heart Association, Multiple Sclerosis Society, and it is what it is. Like I said, I try not to ask for anything. I understand it's very hard to do, and it's a very difficult times living in with the the cost of living and stuff is sometimes. So I don't ask anybody to do anything they can't do. I definitely don't want them doing anything they can't do. Everything that anybody does is greatly appreciated. One of these days. All right, there you go. Get him out of here. He's got a yellow card already. See you, dude. Bye-bye. And they're going off. Bye-bye. See ya. I don't want to be ya. You're out of here. I got my Pepsi. Zero sugar Pepsi. If you like Pepsi and you want to not worry about the sugar, this is the way to go. Stuff is amazing. It might actually be, zero sugar products might be actually the greatest. Thank you for the lurk. Nosh the Gamer, what's up, buddy? What's up, Noah? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. I appreciate the lurk. You are most welcome to hang out with us in the shadows if you want. Not a problem. I have no problem with that. Yeah, if you come here expecting to see superstar caliber, hey Pudsey, what's up? Cool, appreciate it. I know you were having a good stream earlier. I hope it was a really good stream. Thank you for coming in. Let me get you a shout out too. I'm working on it. Appreciate you. Um, yeah, this is not upper league. This is not league. This is not league soccer. You're gonna see good games. You're gonna see bad games. You're gonna see all kind of stuff on this game because this is lower level English football. This is Sunday, Wednesday league. This is level 11. Uh, actually, there's not a whole lot of teams down here that anybody really. I mean, unless you're a diehard from that area, you may not even heard of these teams. Like I never heard of Shire Academics. I'm not from England. Martin. Ooh, I'm gonna shoot him in his head. What are you doing, man? What are you doing to me? Alright, didn't really hurt anything. We can get by. Pickering, if you get thrown out of this game, I'm really gonna be mad. We'll go with 3 at the back again. Didn't change anything. Yeah. Oh well, we're even now. We're back to 10-minute piece. So, if you come in here expecting to see over-the-top guys like, any of them, Wirtz, Mbappe, Salah, Saha, any of those guys, ain't gonna happen. That's gonna be a while. Like I said, it takes about. It takes about when I have an OBS computer, it's only going to take about a week, about 4 or 5 days to do a year, because, and that's going to change as we move up because the amount of games will change. If we go to the same league as the team that won this division last year goes to, it'll be the North Central League Eastern Division, Division 1 East. Now we have 30 games. We're in game number 20, so we'll have 21. So we only have 10 more games to go, 9 more games after this. Next year we'll have 42 games, I believe. If we go to that league, there'll be 44 games. So we're going to get 14 more games than we do now. Plus, we're going to get the NCEL Cup and the Isuzu Trophy Cup. So the further up you go, the more things you have to play, and the more you can go. Right now, last year when I played the first season, we had from to October you had a lot of games. Then you had a game every 2 weeks from November through March, and those in between days can take a while. Like after this game, we got 14 days, so it'll take a little bit longer to get to the next game. But then we have another game 3 days after that. So it's just weird with the lower leagues because you don't get the same game space. So it's kind of weird, but it is what it is, It is what it is. So anybody doing anything this afternoon or this evening, depending on where you are, I'm going to be doing... that was offside. No, that wasn't offside. I thought that was them moving up the field. That was offsides on me. Nicely called, dude. Thank you. I actually had them call me offsides on a pass back like that. He said, he's offsides. I'm thinking, wait a minute. We got 5 minutes of 5 minutes of stoppage. Come on, fellas. You got this. The crowd noise. This noise that you hear, the talking and the crowd noise is not, this game does not come with that. Strike it. No. Nice try. Good idea. Just a bad take. But you had to download it, and they've made some. This game was supposed to be a new game last November, and because of changing to a new system, they're going from, I can't remember which one they're going to the Unity system. The Unity system. So they decided to make the changeover, but according to what they said, they didn't get it to where they wanted it to be for them to put out a new game. They don't want to get, because a lot of times it's like anybody else. One of the biggest problems I have with one of the biggest game companies is EA. I hate Electronic Arts because they are the greediest pieces of crap company out there, and they do nothing on their games new ever. That's offsides. Oh, thank God he missed that because I would have been crying because they weren't going to call it. But he was definitely offsides. All they care about is making money. They don't make nothing new. And I used to be a Madden fan. If you go look at my YouTube channel, which is linked in my on my
Disappointing in the
thing,
end there.
there's Madden stuff on there because at one point in time I was running Madden a lot. But I just got tired of them putting out a new game every year that was the same exact bullshit game they put out the year before. All they did was update the rosters, and it wasn't good. These guys said, look, we were going to delay it till March, and then when March came around, we still couldn't get what we wanted, so they didn't put the game out. And a lot of people had a problem with that, and I'm like, why? You have a game that is a pretty damn good game right now. No, it ain't got the graphics of EAFC, but it's not EAFC you're playing. You're playing Football Manager. Game over. Whew, 1-0 shutout. Look at us playing like a good team. Hey, what's up, fellas? Oh, that was pretty good. Didn't have a great game. I mean, still didn't have the. I've noticed it with this team that if I don't win the possession battle, we usually win. For whatever reason, I don't win when I have possession. The last time I had possession, we tied 3-3, which was kind of an ugly game. But I would rather than wait. I won't be able to with the current equipment that I have. I won't be able to get the new game anyway because Unity will probably take more graphics power than I have. I have late last year, sometime middle last year graphics, so the fact that I'm able to play this game as well as I am without issues is a good thing. I don't have a PlayStation, so I can't play it on there. PlayStation 5, I should say. I can't play it on there. So, we deal with what we have. We're having fun with it. I mean, I like it. I don't care if I'm like this save that I'm playing is not going to be like this one save and I'm done. I'm going to keep going in it as long as I can play it. And if I do end up getting 25-2 or 26, whatever they call it, the next one comes out, that they'll have the same option that they did with 24. You could move your teams over from 23. I didn't do that because I have two saved 23 games on here, Sutton Celtic and Knaresborough. Knaresborough is in League 20, and Sutton Celtic is in like League 15. But I don't play them because I've already started these ones. And I don't want to start over with that and start where I'm confused what I'm doing. Those will be games I'll play sometime down the line or I'll get rid of them. The only difference is they have different stuff for 23 that comes over that I don't have for 24. But, this game offers, it's definitely it's an open world game that pretty much you build up starting when you start. We got a 7-point lead. That makes it nicer. 7 points and 27 to go. So we just got to keep winning. We got a 7-point lead there, an 8-point lead there, and they are 10 points back. So Rowden is probably gone. These three teams are going to be battling for second and third, which they're promoted anyway. So, and the funny part is, they don't always necessarily go to the same league as you when you're in lower level. They do try to base it on the way I see it, as best I can figure, since I don't know all the ins and outs of like locations where everything is in England. I know that I believe this team plays that Shire Academics is in Yorkville or Yorkshire or in York, in that area, general area. So I don't know if that's north, south, east, or west, but they try to keep you in the same divisions, but sometimes they don't have you in the same one, and especially in the lower leagues, you could be playing in like we started out in the Yorkshire division, Premier Division. We came up to the one we're in now, which is the West Yorkshire League Premier Division. When we win this, we'll go to the Northern, the other team went to the Northern Counties League 1 East League, I think, or something like that. It's the Northern Counties Eastern League, and that's what the tournament is. But that is like Division 1 or whatever, and that's because it might, if we don't qualify for that, we might go to the South Northern Counties Southern League or the Western League or the Northern League. They just break it up like that, and not knowing enough about it. One of the cool things is there is a creator. His name is second yellow card, I think is what he goes by. Dr. Benji. No. Yes, no. No, it's not Dr. Benji. He goes by second yellow card on YouTube. And what he does is he gets in, I'm talking like into this game. Before he starts the game, before he starts playing the game, he will go on the world map. He will find the area he's in, and he will look around at everything that would be around Shire Academics, where their team is. And he will role play that he has a job, because you're in the lower leagues. I ain't getting paid to do this team. You know, this team is available for you could probably buy this team for like $1,000. It's an amateur team. They don't have anything. So, you know, they probably don't own their stadium. They probably rent that. They don't own anything. It's an amateur team. We are semi-professional. We haven't been able to sign any real contracts yet because the game likes to mess with me that way. I don't know why. Haven't figured that out yet. Because normally it will just automatically, sometimes it would automatically give you contracts, but this one won't. And I think it has to do with the Dave's package I have for changing things up too. But I haven't proved that yet, but I will. So, you know, yeah, I know he's going to get suspended. He'll get suspended for 2 more games. He just played in a game. I don't know. That boy is really bad. There is absolutely no way that he has any kind of stamina. He can't. He's got a 7 stamina. I don't know why he's so tired. He hasn't been playing for anybody but me. And he only plays every other damn game. He ain't even playing that much. Dude's killing me. But he will go in and he'll pick a place to work. And then, like the one he was doing, I can't remember what it was, but there was a ski resort nearby. And I think it was in Austria or somewhere like that. And he went and got a job. He said he was working for this place in Austria, and he would calculate how long it would take him to get from where he would go on away days. He will actually use Google Maps and show everybody that place on Google Maps. So let's say he was going to play, who's our next match against? Rowden Old Boys. Okay, so I can look at them, and it will tell me hopefully where they're from. They are from Rowden, England. I have no idea where that's at. No clue. But he would say if he was playing in Shire, he would look at where Shire's located and where they're located, and he would figure out if he had to work that day and what time they played. If he would come in and he worked at this ski place, and this was hilarious. He would start the video not sitting in his chair, and he would come in a complete winter outfit, coat, hat, gloves, everything, and he would take them off as he's getting ready to. I'm sitting there going, "This dude is over the top, man. He is so over the top." And there's guys that do this where they'll wear a suit and tie, like they're actually managing. It is the variety of streamers that stream this game are crazy, and it's awesome because you see some of the best stuff. I need a new camera before I do anything outrageous because this camera I can't rely on. But you know, he will do that, and then he'll show he'll go and show a picture of the stadium, and he'll do the view the view of the camera so you can see what the stadium looks like if you can look in it. If not, you can look at the outside of what it looks like, and he'll find all the stuff around it. And it's a really cool thing to do. I'm not doing it because I'm not going to mess around with the way things are right now because I got everything the way I want it on the OBS, and I'm not taking any chances that something's going to get screwed up. Because if I try to change something, it'll get screwed up. I know it will. So there's that. But yeah, I mean, it's fun. I know there are some FM players in LSW that one of these days we might see about getting some people together to do a network save. Maybe something to do. Can have some competition in there. I definitely am going to do the YouTube save because I don't want to do more than one save on Twitch because it's difficult enough that right now I play this online and I have one offline I'm playing called Bishop Thorpe White Rose, and they're going into the 29 30 we just entered 29, so they're 4 years ahead, and I've been playing it a little bit longer than this one. I've been playing it since probably April. I play it every day. When I'm not playing this, if I'm not playing ESO, then I'm playing that. And I did that a lot when I was gone and wasn't online because, one, it was very stressful for me not to people may have gotten mad at me for not being around, but when you can't do something that you love to do, and if you've ever been to my stream before I was gone, this is my love. I love the stream. I love to be online. I stream all the time I can. And when I was playing ESO, I was streaming 5, 6, 7 hours a day because that's what I went. And sometimes I would stream twice. I'd stream that in the morning, and I'd come back and play Madden in the evening because I love to stream. It gives me something to do. Being disabled, you have nothing to do. I can't just go out and walk around and do what I want to do. I have to do what my body lets me do. So I did this. So when I couldn't stream anymore, it was so hard to get up and to look at the Discord and go, I should be supporting people, but man, I'm really not wanting to do that because it's just not, I'm just not in that spot right now. Because if I can't do it, it's going to get on I'm going to get down, and I'm not going to do that. So I did what I could do. I played my game, let my arms recover, got it back to the point now where I can actually stream ESO for a couple hours without my arm completely breaking me down like it did before. And then the next day it's fine. I still have issues. I was having an issue with this part of my neck. I actually had to have a myelogram done to see what's going on in my neck, and I still haven't found out the results of it because every time I try to make an appointment, the doctor changes it on me. And now I got my phone back. I'm gonna make an appointment and get the appointment done. But I know from visiting my doctor, my regular doctor, and my endocrinologist that I have something called degenerative disease, some kind of degenerative disease in my neck. So it's never going to get better. And it's that muscle that runs up the back of your neck right here to the back of your skull down into your shoulder or tendon or whatever it is. It was really tight and really, really painful. And it felt like I slept on it wrong. And I would be sitting here and all of a sudden it would feel like someone running a knife up it, and it would cringy. Started streaming again, and I don't have that pain anymore. Knock on wood. So, I am glad to be back. I'm glad to be back in the community that I love to be in. It's a great community. If you see the link, click on it. Check out LSW. If you're here and you don't know any of the people who are here that came in with Duchess on her raid, check out the shout outs. Hit them up. Go check them out because every one of them are awesome people, and they all play awesome games, whether they're my kind of game or not. I'm not a big fan of shooters, which is funny because if you watch my I equate it to being a ridiculous thing to say because the simple fact is in ESO I have 7 characters and 4 of them are ranged characters. It's not the same. It's not in third person. You're playing in you don't play in where you can't see your body, and that for me is a game that I'd have to play. I can't play it the other way. I can't play in the first person view because I have trouble seeing things around me anyway because of my eyesight, and I'm not good at aiming for long distances because I can't see. I can't see, so my aiming is even worse in that than it would be in real life. So I don't play around with it, and it's just one of those things where I just can't play in first person. I don't play ESO in first person. I don't play any game in first person if I can help it. So it's just one of those things where I can't do it, but I love to watch them. I love watching people when they start sitting there and acting. And funniest thing is watching people who are playing come up against somebody that's real cocky and think they're a badass, and then watch them get a headshot in the background. Is so fun. I love watching that stuff because it's cool and it's fun to watch, and you get to laugh at them. They don't know you're laughing at them, but you're laughing at them. I had a friend who was gone from streaming for a long time too, and she played Fortnite a lot, and she was always talking about she wasn't good at it. And I sat there one night and watched her play for about 3 hours, and she had 32 headshots from distance in that 3 hours. And I'm sitting there going, "You said you couldn't play this game." "Oh, I'm not good." I said, "You just headshot 32 people. Give me a freaking break." I was like, "That's good. That's beyond good." And it's hilarious because she went away for a while because work got in the way and whatever. But we do what we got to do. You gotta enjoy your life. I have a defibrillator I had put in. It'll be 3 years in November because I had congestive heart failure in 2011. My heart was only putting out 25%. It's also a pacemaker, which got me back to closer to 50. But if it stops working or the battery dies on it, I'll have to have another surgery to fix it. But my energy level would be worse than it is now, and it is not great. But I also told my doctor, I take 14 pills a day. I take pills for diabetes. I take pills for my heart. I take pills for my sugar or the thyroid. I take vitamin D. I have like all these different pills I take for basically the same thing. I take metformin and I take all these other pills, all to keep me from being gone. And this thing right here, it's this little thing right here. You can see the scar right there. It's a nasty looking scar. It's a pain in the ass too because it's like hell. This little defibrillator right here. Um, with the issues that I have with my heart, there's something called sudden cardiac death, and it's something that you have to fear because it can kill you suddenly. I mean, I could be sitting here doing this, and all of a sudden my heart just says, "Fuck you, you're done." And this thing here will keep me going. So if you ever hear and you see me bounce back like I've been hit with a truck, that's why, because I got defibrillated. Haven't felt it yet. Don't want to feel it. Hope I never do. But it's there. And I like to tell people about it once in a while because I don't want somebody coming in here and going, "What the hell happened to him?" Wow. So, it's one of those things. I deal with life how you deal with it. And the best thing you can do is have fun with great people. And that's why I'm glad I'm part of LSW. I'm glad I got a chance to be on the LSW stream team. I appreciate that opportunity. And I hope to help as many people get where they want to go too. Because that's what we do. You know. But yeah, we're gonna work on the. I'm eventually gonna get around to it. That's the problem. I get lazy sometimes because it's very easy to do when you just don't have energy to do nothing. And seriously, after I've sitting here for 4, 5, 6, how long been here? We've been here for 4 hours. It don't feel like it. Seriously, it feels like I just started. But this game runs slow enough that sometimes you can sit here and we got to the first game. And it was like an hour. Yesterday it was like an hour and a half, and then today it was like we played the first 2 games in like an hour and a half, and then took a little bit longer to get to the next one, and we're just cruising through now, and it'll probably take another hour to get to the next one. But I don't mind because and I do this. I'm the same way when you are here, and I'm the same way when you're not. If you don't believe me, go watch my videos when there ain't nobody viewed on them. I don't change how I do things. I have fun. I try to have fun. I have fun as much as everybody else does. And that's the whole thing about it. If you're not doing this, and people will know, if you're not having fun doing what you're doing, people will know. You can't hide it. If you're a streamer and you try to stream something that you don't like, people will know, and they won't come to your stream. Um, like I said, I enjoy when people come in. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to talk. You don't even have to tell me you're here. If you want to come in and hang out and just lurk, do that. I don't have a problem with that. Um, you can hang out in the background, and as long as you tell me you're here, I'll acknowledge you. I'll give you a shout out, and we'll go from there. If you don't tell me you're here, I can give you a shout out. And I can't acknowledge you later on. And I do miss some people sometimes, and I try not to. So it's one of those things, and that's what we do. Um, what are we doing? I do not want to make them available. Ow, claws! My knee is not a pincushion. I know you think it is, but damn, girl. Gunstis is back up to the main team. There you go. He shouldn't have been down. And if you've never played this game and you sit there and you go, "Why are you running through this so fast?" Because I know what they mean, what they say, and I don't have to read them. Because it's always the same thing. Every meeting's the same thing. Every once in a while, like, I'm not hiring an under 21 head coach because I don't want to waste the money on a coach for a team that we're not even using right now. So, there's a lot of I've had people say this game looks confusing. It sure as hell is, and I've been playing this game since in the 90s. My first time I played this game, I think, was 94, 95, somewhere in that range. Before it was called, when it was called Champ Manager, before they SI and I can't remember who Edios. Yeah, maybe it was them. Before they split, and SI took off with Football Manager, and Champ Manager kind of went away. But this game has been around for a very long time, and it is, like I said, there's only a few other games out there that I put on the same level as this game when it comes to realism. To tell you how realistic this game is, there are football teams in the world, real football teams that use this game to scout players, because they probably SI Sports Interactive probably has the widest scouting network of any sport anywhere, because they scout thousands and thousands and tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of players. If I put every team on here that can be on here from what I have for the regular database you get when you download the game, you get 55 nations to play in. You get all of Europe, you get a little bit of Asia, you get America, Mexico, Canada, you get a little bit of other places, but in general, you get 55 nations. If I put all 55 of those nations on here, there's like 484,000 players in this database, and that's not counting the ones that get made up, but not my team, not my player. Never mind. I'm starting to get a little worried. But that's a lot of scouting, and people do it. You can become a member of the scouting team. All you gotta do is hit up and do whatever they want you to do, and you can become a scout for their team. And there's a lot of people to do that. And for 484,000 players, that's a lot of players to do. But people on these teams do it. There's a coach in France. I don't remember what team he coaches for, but he got a job because of Football Manager. And they hired him he started like at a low level, but he's now coaching a major team in France. And the team is paying every time he coaches, they pay a fine because he doesn't have the required coaching badge to do the team. But they're doing it because he did so well on this that they hired him. There's another coach, I can't remember where he's at. He's not a main coach, but he got hired because of his ability in this game. It is extremely realistic. Extremely realistic. The other game like that is Out of the Park Baseball. It's a game that is made, and it is very realistic, and teams in the major leagues use that game to scout players, find out if a player's how that player would fit into their team. You can do that on this. If you're a coach for, let's say you coach for Man U, and you want to see what Mbappe would do for your team if you wanted to go out and get him, you can put him on your team in this game and see how he does for you. You can simulate, and it's that realistic, and people do it, and it's an amazing thing that two guys started in there back in the day, started this in their college dorm or wherever they did, because they loved this game and they wanted something to do like this, and it was two guys that started it, and it's now become this worldwide major game. Last summer they had it was last summer. They had a World Cup FM competition, and they took people from all over the world, just like the World Cup did. They had competitions. The actual football associations had competitions in a lot of these places to determine who would go and compete in it. And they met in England, and they did this big tournament that it was weird how they did it. Each of the teams were given one of 4 teams to play as, and they had to compete on their own in a solo thing with those teams, and they scored points for things they did. And then the top 4 got in, and they had a semifinal, and then they had a finals. And I watched it on YouTube. It was amazing. They had some serious crazy crap going on there, and it was fun. It was fun to watch. It was a lot of fun to do, and they're probably going to do it again. They're kind of trying to see if they can make it into an e-sport. I kind of doubt it's going to work more than what they're doing, but people play on a network. You can go on here, and if you go on to the beginning when you start up and you want to play as a network game, you can go on a network, and there's network games you can join. Some people have passwords, some people don't, and you can play with people all over the world. So like I said, if eventually down the road, if things go out the way I want and I get my equipment set up, because I can't do it now, there's just no way. I wouldn't trust my equipment to be able to do a network save. But there's people in LSW, and there's other people who might be interested in playing in a network game. We'll get a group of people together and play a network game. We can get 22 players together, and we'll play as we'll play as the Premier League. Everybody takes a Premier League team and goes. Um, it's fun to do. You can have some serious competition. I watch Work the Space, Benji, Zealand. Don't think Tom FM was in that. There were 4 guys. I can't remember the 4th one. Clates. Maybe it was Clates. I don't remember. There's another guy. They do a network save every year, and they have some serious competition. And then another guy had started like a league where he had 22 people that are YouTube creators play the game, and they were playing each other, and it was really getting off good. And then when they announced that they were going to not put the game out this year, he kind of ended it. And I'm like, dude, you were having such a good thing with this. I don't understand. But, some of these guys, I've been playing this game, like I said, I probably got about, in ESO, I've got about 10,000 hours. I play that game to death from 2019 until 2 years ago, 2023. I play that game every day, 8 hours, 10 hours a day, every single day. I'm up to level 2430. I'm almost at 2500. I've got like 60 levels I got to get there, and I should be playing it now because they're doing a experience where you get more experience. But I'm rather do this. I might play it later today. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. But I probably have as many hours in this game between this and 23. I'm probably close to 10,000 hours because I play this. Like I said, when I get up in the morning, I would get up and the first thing I do is turn the computer on, and then I would make sure I was watching something on YouTube. I'd feed the cats, make my coffee, come in here, and I'm playing Football Manager all day long, and that's all I do. And I play Football Manager, I play Football Manager, I play Football Manager, and I would just keep going and keep going, and I would play from 9, 10 o'clock at night, or 9, 10 o'clock in the morning until midnight when I went to sleep. And then times when I can't sleep, I'd sit here and play the game all day. Come on, buddy. Come on, babies. Get up here. There's my lucky baby. My lucky girl. So now I got Lucky over here and Fluffy sitting here. And Mama's, I'm surprised ain't on here. Her perch right here. If you ever come in the game and I'm in here and you see this crazy gray kitten sitting right here in front of the camera, it's because Mama decided she was going to take her perch. Because this is where she sits. She will come in here and she will sit on this perch and she will stay there. You did not die on me. Good Lord, man, this phone is done. I just charged it full charge before I started streaming today. Man, that's terrible. But now my arm's going to get licked to death. But yeah, we try to have fun here, and I hope you guys come in and you guys enjoy yourselves here, and you have a good time. And if you do, make sure you give me a follow. I'm on a lot. I play, I'm on every day. I try to get on between 10, 10:30 in the morning. That's Eastern time. Hang out, be here for a few hours. I'll be here until I get tired, and then if I'm in the middle of something, I'll be here maybe later. Like I said, I want to try to play. I'm in ESO this month coming up. I think on the 3rd, PC is getting the new update, and on the 18th, 10th, 7th, on the 18th, which is I think on the 17th or 18th, PS4 gets the new update. And I'm working. I think I'm gonna be able to pre-order the thing, like when payout comes. I got about $58 coming, so I'm happy for that. But I get to do I get to buy the Game Pass so I can get the update and play it immediately. And I'll be doing the ESO because if you're not familiar with Elder Scrolls Online, they've come up with a different way of doing things. They're no longer doing the chapters like they did in the past, although they might as well be because it's the same thing. The only difference is with the way they're doing it now and doing seasonal, they don't have to wait. Like if they find something that they want to add, they can add at any time. They don't have to wait until a quarter to do it. They can just start doing it whenever they want to. So if you're familiar with ESO, when you first start playing the game, the main storyline, you go up against something called the Worm Cult, and they're back. You defeated them the first time, and they're back. And they take over this half an island, and in the fall, they're having a huge if you're on PlayStation 4, you're on Xbox, you're on computer, you will play with everybody on your platform. So everybody that's on PS4 will be able to participate in this event. And there's a wall that separates you from one side of the island to where the warm cult is. And they're going to have this giant battle to take down the wall. And that's going to be something that's going to be done. I'm going to figure out a way somehow, I'm going to make sure my PS4 is clean by then. It's the only thing I can do. I'm going to figure out a way to do the I'm going to do that stream the entire time. I don't care if it's a 12-hour event. I don't care if it's a 24-hour event. We're on it the entire time. We're not playing around. We're going to do it. We're going to have fun with it. It's going to be a great time. So, that is coming up. We're just going to do what we do, man. We're just going to do what we do because that's what we do. We try to have as much fun as we possibly can. And we hang out and we support each other and we do what we do. So, thank you all for coming in today. I hope you're enjoying your day. I ain't going anywhere just yet. I want to try to get to this other match, but I don't know if I'm going to get there or not. Because I'm thinking about it. I don't know yet. I don't know what to do. Let's see. Yes, he took the contract. Hopefully it'll keep him here until I can sign him on a new damn contract. Yeah, I won't get him either. So yesterday I decided if you've seen me, I do like add stuff to there. There's a section of this when it comes up that'll give you your something they were supposed to take out of the new game when they did it. It's a social media area, and I put all the leagues that I can on it, and I'll put some players on there and sometimes teams just to keep an eye on them. I want to know what's going on, and it gives you the opportunity. And I was talking about how you can scout players and do it for free, or do it to teams to make sure that you have the ability to get bigger and better players when they come along. And it came up with this under 21 league that was being run. So I bookmarked it, and then I went to it, and I told my scouts to scout the entire Leeds United, or I don't know, was it Leeds United? I don't remember which one it was just doing. I can't remember now. But I told them to scout that entire under 18 team, and I've been getting those Luton Town, under 21s. So they're going through and they're scouting these reports that I'm getting back right now. And you can do that on any competition in the game. You can, once you get up to a higher level where you can actually start going out and wanting to get Wonder Kids, you can scout like the World Cup under 19s, and what you do to do it free is you go to that and you find players who are on those teams that are from that nation but don't have a team, and invite them to a trial. They'll come to your club for at least a week. Could be more than that. I'm not sure how far up you can do. I think you can do 2 weeks. They'll come to your team. You'll get to trial them. You can't play them in regular games, but you can play them in exhibitions. So you could do it in the preseason, play them in all your things. You'll learn if they're any good or not, and then you can actually offer them a contract if you want to. And it's free. You don't have to pay for it. So that's one of the ways that you can do some scouting. And I was just doing that to show what happens, and now I'm getting them back going, where are these guys coming from? Thinking, I can sign. Oh, no, I can't sign that guy. He's not going to come play for my team. I can't even pay him more than $30 a week appearance. They're not going to play for that. Where you going? Okay. There ain't nothing better than coffee once it gets cold. My Fluffy, you're going to have to move if you keep doing that, kid. Stop digging into my arm or my knee. My phone's going to die too, isn't it? It's to 28%. But yeah, we're having a good time. I don't see how much closer we can get. How many days we got left? 8 days. It's just a slow process, unfortunately, because OBS is on. Now, when I do this without OBS on, there's still a lot of stuff on here because of OBS and Stream Elements and any of the stuff that's downloaded for that. So it still runs a little slow, and I've got more teams on the other one. I haven't got them all shut down yet. But once the teams are in view only, which they will be, I think 1st of January of 2026 on this. All the teams that I have, all the nations I have open will be on view only. It will make the game run faster because it's only going to process England. It won't process the other teams like that. It'll still give you the results, but it won't be as detailed as it is there. I can actually turn the detail level down if I want to. I could go in and just make it do like minimum detail. It's okay to do that, but you don't necessarily. Now we have to win this game. This is the team that's in third place. I do believe they are in third place, and I do believe they beat me last time. And this is gonna be one of them games. They did beat me, and I think this is the one I should have won, but they beat me because of a damn. Yeah, they beat me because of a late offside goal. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back in just a moment. Don't go nowhere. We're going to be braiding out soon. Maybe. That's back. And that is back. Yay! We're back. All right. Let me see something here. Who else is on right now? Anybody? Anybody? I don't know. Let's see. Who be on right now? Why? Why is Quack? I think we'll go check out Mr. Quack here in a minute. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna read out to Mr. Quack. We're gonna go here in about, and we're gonna go visit Wise Quack. I appreciate everybody that came in today. Duchess for the rate of 26. I appreciate you. Loose and Melon and Ginger, I said, and Tiny and Pudsey and Noah and Rebel and LSW Daddy. I ain't saying the name yet. You suck at racing, but I know. Quack, Mr. Niche, DJ, Dazzy, Magic, LSW Community, and The Pan. If I missed anybody, please let me know, and I will add you to the list when I'm done. We're going to go ahead and we're going to rate out to Wise Quack. I believe he's still on. I hope he's still on, because that's where we're going if he is. So hang tight for a minute. We're going to go ahead and save this. Save game to start screen. Yes. When we come back tomorrow, we will be about to finish up February and go on. So let me go over here and do this up. I think. I gotta remember how to do this. I think that's right. I hope that's right. Yeah, that's right. So Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you for being here. I will see you later on. Hopefully, we will see you. I'll be around off and on this afternoon. Got to go get some stuff for dinner. You guys have a great day, and I will see you on tomorrow. Peace. No, I didn't do that right. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Oh, this was just fine. I need to make a button for this. We're off to see the Wisecrack. Hope you guys have a great day. So we're 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Boom. Woohoo.
Whoa, what happened? How sad with the rain? Turn. Did my volume get louder? Holy crap, my volume might have gotten louder. Oh. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did you play? Oh, wait, is it Football Manager?
Yep.
Yes, Football Manager.
Believe it was. Yeah, it was. How was it? Jesus Christ, my ears just.
Hi, Elf. Hi, Tina.
Give me your vehicle, damn it.